I'm the first. That's right. I'm number one, Buster.
Greetings, my skeletal cultists. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. How are you today? I can't even say hi. I can't even say hi. I just got here and I can't even say hello. Gods, I'll hydrate. Wrong mod. Oh yeah. Okay, look, it's been God. So long. It has been too long since. Dear God, you know what? Even better. Even better. I have a deal for you. I have a deal for you. What's better? What's better than one bagel? Witness this. Witness this. Yeah? 2 bagels. Or even better yet. Oh, look at him go. Look at that little guy go. He's so silly. He's so silly. Oh, and there he goes. Gone. Do a backflip. Wow. He's incredible. He's incredible. What a little guy. What a little fella. What is a little silly guy. But yes, I'll keep him out. I'll keep him out. And you know, in honor of getting the new guy, I'm gonna keep him out here. So he will be joining us today. Look at that little fella. He's so happy to be here. He loves it here. But yes, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome one and all. Where do you want the little guy? I can't put him on my model because he's not a. It's like I can't run him as just a PNG. So he would be sitting on my head, but sometimes he'd be floating. You get the idea. I'll put him on the book. He'll be dancing on the book. How's that sound? There we go. He loves the little book. He loves the little book. It's his favorite. I think this is the best way to use the channel point redeem, is to make it so that there's just a little guy. He's just so happy to be here. It's baby Bingle. It's the Binglet. I've performed mitosis and I've multiplied. But yes, hello everybody. It has been far too long since we last got to see each other. Far too long, and I do apologize for that. I do sincerely apologize for the long wait that we had. I had a miserable... Dear, you both clipped that. You both immediately just jumped to clipping it. We're on top of it today. We are on top of it today. I do apologize for the long wait we had since our last stream. Unfortunately, my work schedule was miserable. It was awful. It was 7 days, approximately 50 plus hours, across 7 days straight. No breaks. All like from open to close, not necessarily close, but like open to late evening. I'll be honest, as much as I love streaming, it is a drain on the mental resources. So I wasn't quite in the headspace to be able to both stream for 4 hours and also work for 8. I just couldn't do that because either I would be too tired to stream properly, or I would just end up not having the energy to stream properly. Either I would fall asleep or I just wouldn't be that enjoyable. And honestly, I don't want to do that. So I figured it'd be better for me to not stream than to push it. But that did unfortunately mean we had to take a little bit of a break, a full 7 days without streams. It was heartbreaking, I know, and I'm sure you guys barely struggled to get by, but fret not, because your fearless leader has returned. And boy, do I have some fun things planned for you this week. I don't know if you guys have seen the schedule we have put up, but I have 4 streams back to back, all 4 days. I only work one of those days, so admittedly, I'm going to be just jumping into every single thing I can is going to be a stream. Tomorrow is the only one that's not 5 to 9 EST. Tomorrow is going to be 2 to 6 because your boy got D&D that night, and your boy ain't going to miss D&D for streaming. As much as I love streaming, I do have other priorities, but I'm still going to stream, so make sure to stop by for that. The big one that I want to make sure everybody can come to is, of course, going to be Friday. Friday. Make sure to stop by Friday if you can. 5 to 9 EST as always, because I actually have a pretty fun stream planned. I did mention this a while ago. I made more of a tweet about it, I guess. It was a post online. Blue Sky, Twitter, all that fun stuff. I did make a post about it. I had talked about how, like, oh, it would be fun for me to do, like, what if I just played friend slot games, but I'm cripplingly alone? And I started thinking about that more. I kind of actually want to explore some of these games that I will never get to play otherwise, because I don't have a group that I stream things with, right? It's not a thing, and the people that I do play games with don't often want to play the games I want to try. So, admittedly, I would either just never play these games, or play them alone. So this Friday, I am hoping to actually hold a tier list between, I have somewhere between 10 to 12 individual games that I found that would qualify as friend slot. Now, of course, we're going to go into more detail about what that means, what the games are, and all of that on Friday itself. Just know that we will be playing and rating a dozen or so games on Friday. So if you want to see what we get up to and you want to kind of get your voice heard, maybe that's a wink, wink, hint, hint onto what we have planned for that day. I'm not going to spoil anything. But if you want your voice to be heard, make sure to stop by this Friday. I look forward to seeing you there. Now, of course, I can't just get on all that without telling you guys about what we have today. And I am heartbroken to deliver this news to you. I have no wacky, zany plans. I have no incredibly genius twist to throw upon today. No, rather today is just going to be some calm, relaxing Minecraft. It's hard to go wrong with Minecraft. Yes, we all know it, we all love it, and we will be hopping back into the silly little SMP. Now, the idea is I'm hoping to run my restaurant, but it depends mostly on if people are online. If they're not online, I can't run the restaurant. So we'll see what I can do. At the very least, we're going to be working on my little server restaurant. But yeah, I guess like the most zany thing I really have is technically I turned on the stream print. I guess so. If you have bits you want to throw away, you can. It's like 100 bits. You could force my printer to make, like, you were forcing me to print something. I will have a physical, real thing. Whatever it is that you upload will be printed out. It's just going to be here. I could technically turn on moderation so that it has to be approved. I'm not that worried about it. So if you want, I guess, upload porn to my printer. Like, just, it's there, I guess. I needed something, because I wanted to have, like, something to happen. So the printer thing is turned on. Yeah, I can't really, I'm not expecting, I didn't want to, like, make that the whole center of the stream, because it does force me to like, you have to pay bits for it to work, and I don't expect people to pay bits to do anything. Hence why usually if I have, like, a bits thing, that's the easier way to do it, but I also have channel points as, like, an expensive alternative. I can't do that. The stream print software that I have, it doesn't accept channel points as substitute. It is exclusively bits. So technically you can print something out and I'll share it in the server. Please, by all means, I'll make you guys a bargain now. If anybody here makes me print something out, right? If you send something and print it out using the stream prints thing, I will tape it up on my wall and I will take a picture of it for the Discord server and Twitter. I'll expand it. I'll put it on all the social media, all the different social. I will make a collage. I guess I could censor things if I have to. I don't expect to, but you upload whatever you want. Upload whatever you want. That's what it's there for. It's, wow, zany, wacky idea. I had a whole stream that was dedicated to it like a while ago. It didn't really go anywhere because, again, it's the whole bits, and I don't want to, like, expect bits because I don't have money for that. I don't expect other people to have money for that. So you can I've honestly, I would not be surprised if somebody just made a whole sheet full black, because, I mean, this bad boy right here, ready? This bad boy can print so many things. This bad boy, ink is cheap. I have so much still in there, and I've been using this printer to make proxy cards for Magic. And I've maybe gone through 10% of the black ink I've had. The color is still basically, ow, why? Why? The color is still basically like new. The black is the only thing I've really gone through, and that's fine. I've made enough money on the Etsy shop to pay for more ink, so go for it. By all means. And that 100 bits that you spend to get it, that money's going right back into it. So joke's on you. That money's going right back into the ink. Okay. So, with all that being said, all the pleasantries out of the way, why don't we play some freaking video games, yes? That's what we all came here for, is it not? Is it not? That's all what we all came here for. No other reason to ever come by here. It's just for the video games. I can't imagine why anybody else would stop by here, if not for the video games. Now, I will be honest. I don't expect the server to be very popular right now. Because in all honesty, the Discord server that's tied to the SMP, nothing has been said for like a week. So I don't know how busy the server is going to be. So it might just I'm having a stroke. It might just be me playing Minecraft on my own, which is okay. That's fine. We'll find some we'll find a way to make it interesting, right? Because I'm just that cool. Yup. Look, I didn't plan this out. I was like, man, I'm gonna play Minecraft, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do to make Minecraft interesting, but I'm gonna play Minecraft. Honestly, if the server stays as quiet as it has been, I might have to start playing like Twitch versus Minecraft again, because I can't there are a lot of like interactivity things I can't do on a server like this, that I like, my hands are tied at a certain point. Twitch versus Minecraft, I'll be honest, I would hate to have to code everything again, because dear God, it took so long to code it all. It took so long to code it all. I'd have to pull the mod files I made from my old computer, just so I don't have to try and hand type everything again. Because dear Lord, those Twitch versus Minecraft was a passion project. Because good God, I did so much work for that stuff. Weekly, I would do, to anybody who might have missed it, Twitch versus Minecraft was quite literally, it was just single player solo Minecraft, but I would essentially have I would have a single mod going on that would be able to read for Twitch events. It's like bit donations, channel point redeems, things like that. It would be able to watch for those and then interact with the game directly. So for example, I could have an if-then statement of, if donation of value 100 bits or more, then spawn zombie giant, right? It was relatively simple, but I had to hand write all of that. It didn't come with anything really worthwhile. Like, yes, it did have some things, but none of them were worthwhile. So I might have to go back to that if there's just nothing for me to really do. You know what I mean? Anyway, everybody say hello to Minecraft. I'll get you back your little guy. Since I know you guys yearn for the you yearn for the little fella. We'll drag it. It is fine up there, whatever. I have him hide down here, my little guy. He's gonna hang out with Corvus. There we go. Okay, but yeah, hello, welcome to Minecraft. I don't really know what to even do. I just wanted to play Minecraft. Yeah, you love Minecraft. It's your favorite, cat. You love Minecraft. I have no idea what on earth we're gonna do today. because I don't have like my main plan was, I guess I could go visit the Twilight Forest. I haven't done that yet. I haven't gone to the Twilight Forest yet. I could just do that. That's mead. I'm gonna grab the cheese out of these real quick. Cheese up. Need to grab mugs. Just grab a bunch of mugs. 'Cause it was... There we go, and I can store the meat in here. Need to get the cheese out to age. Is it gonna let me place it? Or no? No? Okay. Do I just do Stone Age cheese? I'll do Pumpkin Age cheese. There we go. That'll age. I guess I go fight a boss. I could go to the Twilight Forest. I mean, I don't think I've done that yet, right? Do I not have any bottles for... I don't have any... Okay, there's the bottle. I was like, I know I have some somewhere. Just to have something to do. I don't have... I definitely don't have the equipment to deal with that. I mean, my armor is about busted. My boots need to be patched up. But I could... I mean, I could go to the Twilight Forest. Let's go to the Twilight Forest. Let's do that. Why not? Let's do that. I'm happy with my... I got the bite of 87. Forgot about that. I can... Alright. Brief plan for the day. Brief plan. Because I was going to work the restaurant, but nobody's at the restaurant. So nobody's here to go to the restaurant. So I won't do that. As much as I would love to, I don't know if it's... Hang on. You need to go back. And I could... I mean, I guess I could make a Twilight Forest portal in my house. I suppose. I don't know if I want to do that. But I don't know what else to do. Okay, but let's take it one step at a time. I need armor, right? I need to get my hands on some more means of keeping myself alive. Which means I need to do some figuring out. I need to figure out what exactly I'm going to do for that. Remember that spear? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. No, I do want the spear. It's a funny bit. It's a funny haha. I'm not going to commit to that. I'm going to fix my ring. My platinum ring. Because I'm rich. I'm going to fix my rich platinum ring. Do I have any smelted platinum? Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3 to fix the ring. Patch that up, and I will... I guess I'll grab the books on smelting, so I can try and figure out what I'm going to do for armors, because... Good lord, I have no idea where to even start. I have no idea on where to even start with that. I guess I could just... Screw it. Give me the scythe. I know I have it in here somewhere. Scythe. Give me the stone scythe. I'm gonna fix my ring first, because I don't know if my ring works on the looting part of breaking crops, but it doesn't hurt, right? That, put it on. Let's go grab these. I will... Because I know for a fact one of the strongest armors in the game requires you to have an insane amount of Inferium to convert into like the higher up essences and whatnot. I would need a more than I could realistically achieve without having a massive like broken farm, so to speak. In fact, I won't even be able to awake any of the tools until I do that. But with that being said, I should be responsible and at the very least aim to build with what I got, you know? So let's see. I need the baby. Just stay here. 7, 6. You stayed there. Do you have any diamonds left? Yeah. Nope. That goes there. I think I could just do this, right? And plonk it right there. Cool. I don't need diamonds because I'm rich like that. So go here. I just want to feed my Inferium chickens. That's 6 ways. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That and this. Perfect, actually. That never happens. This will get tossed up in here. half of the chickens get fed. And the other half will also be fed. There we go. Alright, so they're all going to be producing more Inferium for me. They make so much, so easily. Those two are going to grow up. Cool, cool. So I need armor. Honestly, for what I do in combat, I aim to just stay as far away as possible. So mobility, if that's something I can manage, is going to be important. Mobility, durability is one thing, but I'll be okay. And of course, defense, because I aim to keep my distance from the enemy as much as I can. My perpetual weakness just does not favor me being anywhere other than as far away from the enemy as possible. So I would want armor that's just going to have high protection and mobility so I can make my great escapes. So let's whip out the books, shall we? Let's consult the tomes. At Tinker. Need to find the right book. I think it is. It's not Mighty Smelting. It's not Artificing. The Rules. I haven't heard that in ages. That's a classic. You know, it's a classic. I have no. Is it the Encyclopedia of Tinkering? That's got to be it. Okay, so let's take a look at armors, shall we? Oh, Traveler's Vest. Medium protection, average grade. Fairy godparents. Traveler's boots, balance boots with low protection, average upgrade. Okay, so these are just like to upgrade. Plate, high protection, low ability slots, high defense slots. Plate leggings, plate. Slime is an option. Thing is, I already have. I think, did I make Traveler's boots? I think I made Traveler's boots. I don't know what these are traditionally. These are plate. I made plate. I might just commit to plate, right? Because I care more about the defense than like the upgrade slots. What upgrades do I have, right? What upgrades are there? I need General is going to get you just like various basic things. Boost, harvest. Yeah, nothing here. Maybe I'm just not seeing the armor-based stuff yet. Armor upgrades. Okay. So I could get Fiery. 15% chance per level for an attacker to burn. Whatever. Freezing. Apply slowness. Great Fairy. How... Honestly, that's rather topical. Decreases of... 10% decrease of mana cost on all Tinker's items. I don't do... magic. Ricochet increases knockback received by increases knockback received by 20% per level. And honestly, not a bad idea to take that to just make my escape more, but Thorns, Springy. 15% to apply 2 to 4 blocks of knockback per level to the attacker. Oh, because it like pushes them back. Okay. Thorns, I mean, you know what Thorns is. Respiration. Add slots to the helmet which will render on the UI when the helmet is worn. Helmet inventory will be by interacting with it. I don't know what that means. Haste. Okay, if you apply it to your chest plate, 10% mining speed. Okay. I mean, honestly, I just don't know if I need any of these. Grants point... blocks jump height at first level 1, so I could jump higher, I guess. I just don't need that. Could have a step up. Increase the height of player could step blocks. So I could step higher, I guess. I just don't... Again, I don't need any of these. Multiply speed. I mean, speed wouldn't be a bad idea. I will be honest. Speed would not be a bad idea. Sneaking movement speed. Feather falling, that just applies to boots, which I already have. So I already have boots. Admittedly, it seems more like defense stuff is going to be more of what I would want. Just as like a fundamental. Melee protection, yeah. Caps at 80% across whole set. Decreases attack damage while sneaking with 10% at the highest level piece. I don't... Vitalizing, so these apply to boots specifically. And these are slotless. Okay. So I think... Again, unless I missed anything... I think I'll be okay with just taking plate, because... The drawback they were quoting for plate armor is that it doesn't have nearly as many slots, right? Low ability slots, high defense slots. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay, you know? I would just need to figure out what materials, because then the materials are going to apply to things, so the materials will change details. So I guess let's start looking at materials. Armor materials, okay. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Living rock, stone bound, tools mine faster, finds faster as it wears out. Okay, these are... Let's ignore these. We don't... I'll be honest, I don't think I'll need any of that. Protection, more you mine. The deeper you mine, loses effectiveness if you go too high. Okay. Ender clearance has a chance to teleport attackers away. That's kind of funny. I do think that's kind of really funny, but it only seems to apply to shields, which is not what I'm going to be using. I need armor. Okay. Tanned. No longer takes double or more damage from certain actions. Whatever. Vine. Tool resists damage in the sunlight. I don't... I mean, yeah, it would be nice, but I don't... It just does... I don't need that. I think let's just jump up to, like, the higher end stuff, because I think those are just to be a blanket applying more beneficial stuff. Take less damage from the undead. Tool is more easy to use. Okay. Tool is so easy, it has higher draw speed, and armor makes it easier to use. Bows and shields makes it easier to use bows and shields, but it's not highly defensive. I'm not using bows is the thing. If I was, I would certainly look that, but I'm happy with my tomahawk. Damage fire immune mobs, reduces fire time, reduces gravity. I'm kind of tempted to take more Skyfall things, because I'm already got the boots that are pretty fun. I would not hate more slimy vine stuff, so I'll consider that. Grants 10% knockback resistance at the cost of taking 2 damage when you remove the armor. These are just like modified. Oh, these are from the mail, so these aren't gonna apply any like material benefits. 5% protection, lose 5%. Whatever. Protects against damage from magical sources. Whatever. Extra armor and extra golden bling piglin. Oh, okay, because it makes you okay. You're fine with piglins. Who cares? Inferium is there. I'm tempted to take slime steel and then just like start farming slime, because essentially this is going to give me over slime, which it basically just keeps the durability. It's a more easily managed durability type, as you just refill it with slime rather than refill it with anything else. So I could have, like, for example, if I had it on netherite armor, which I think you normally repair netherite tools with, I think it is just netherite. I could instead, if it runs low on slime, over slime, I repair it with slime balls. Amethyst bronze, increased attack speed, but also restricts knockback angles. I don't need the attack speed bonus. Obsidian, and reduces knockback from explosions, protects against explosion damage. I mean, that's fine. Pig iron, mana steel, rose gold, bronze. Tool mines faster, at higher durability, Constantan. Pewter, Invar, more accurate neutral temperatures. Protection when the health is low. What is the benefit? 1% protection per level, health below 11, whatever. Honestly, I don't really need any of these. Cobalt is fine. Reduces damage from melee attacks by 10% per level and boosts movement speed when using items. Honestly, I'm kind of looking at Cobalt for me. If I'm aiming to like just make distance to use my ranged weapons, I think Cobalt would be a decent one since it's reducing melee damage. If I can reduce melee damage, I can get distance and use my ranged weapons more. Okay, Cobalt is kind of the leading one right now. More over slime stuff. Steel, longer lasting. Damage is more and is tougher. 10% durability and +1 toughness per level. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Steel, so I can consider steel. Tertium, I mean, then you're starting to get into like the high-end stuff. Cinder slime. Queen slime. Durability by 15%, 6% stat of that going towards over slime. To accept some of the durability new over slime subjects. Tool, one until it runs out, not friendly towards tools lacking slime. Honestly, I kind of want to have slimy armor, but my boots are kind of already committed to be one thing or another. Taking damage and temporarily boost your protection. Converts 50% of damage taken to a temporary flat damage reduction. Reduction lasts 5 seconds per level. During combat, you deal more damage, more and more damage every time you take a hit. Oh. Temporarily boost melee damage by 1 after taking damage, capping at a total level across all armor. Interesting. Very interesting. These just more has a chance for randomly teleporting attackers way. Oh yeah, we're getting into like upgrade stuff. Prosperous. Cool. Okay. So, I mean, obviously Supremium is great and all. I think I'm liking Cobalt as the primary one the most right now. So I think we invest in Cobalt as like the base plate for most things, unless the steel is also pretty tempting. Let's see. As the, I think it's, yeah, helmet, chest plate, pants, boots, shield. So it seems like across the board, actually Cobalt seems to be offering more than steel is. It's just not getting the toughness bonus, which I would survive. I could do Cobalt and steel. I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Because that's reducing melee damage. And it's also getting additional durability and toughness. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Especially since that's some of the highest armor I'm getting, aside from like inferior. Well, if that's what Inferium has, what's the higher end stuff? Hang on. Prudentium starts at 8. Tertium is 9. Dear God. They jump up in quality. Supremium is 10. God. I'm just looking at the chest plate armor rating. Just to get an idea of what I would be missing out on. I'm okay just building up basically an inventory of Inferium for now. Congrats being first, Tom. Very impressive stuff. Very, very impressive. So I think we do the main plate being Cobalt, and then like the mail can be steel, and then I can just do a bunch of the additional stuff there. Yeah. So what do I need for the armor itself? Armor. So let's do plate, because I care more about the defense than the like extra slots or whatever. So I need any helmet plating, which I need to make like armors. I have mail, right? I have the mail. Yeah, I have the mail cast. So now I just need to do temporary versions of, I think I need leather. No, I can use wood. Okay, or stone. I can use stone. Chest plating, leg plating, I need helmet plating. I need to put gold in here. I think it should just be one of each, right? 1, 2, 3. Into the pit you go. Wow. Who messaged me? Oh, Xbox. Okay, who cares? Who cares? First reborn with 0 points. I was still... Did you just end up spending all your points last time, Tom? I saw that. I don't know how you didn't have any points. You, like, I guess you must have just spent them all. Yeah, because that's... I haven't had that happen before. Luckily, we don't have anything to be spending points on right now, so you lucked out this time. Okay. Okay, I already have that. So, for example, a helmet, I'll need 3 cobalt and 2 steel. Now, how do I get steel? Steel. I'm assuming it's a material I have to... Okay, for steel. Nope, for steel. I need stuff. I need to smelt. Can I could do a blast furnace and blast iron into steel. Is that truly the only way? An arc furnace, bulk blasting, steel grit, steel to make steel. Yeah, okay, well that checks out. Wait, there was another version of steel. Hang on. Immersive engineering. The one I've been looking at is immersive engineering. What about Tinker's Construct? I can cast it. Ha! I can cast it. How do I get it?
That's right. I'm number 1, Buster.
How do I get it though? Yeah, I see that it's there. Oh, well, yes. Okay, I see that it's iron and steel. Well, how do you get? Oh no, they're melting stuff down. Oh, when you smelt crushed raw iron, you get steel off of it. Interesting. Looks like anytime you smelt iron, you get a trace amount of steel. That means there's got to be a way to I don't know, to foundry out and make steel. These are all just like things you can smelt down to get it from normal resources. Do I have any chainmail stuff? I might have chainmail I can smelt down. I've collected so many things over the time I've spent here. Beam, steel, okay, chain. I don't have a lot, but I have a couple things. I don't think I can smelt down the gloves, but I'll try. Toss that in. Can I get the gloves in there too? Let's see. What is that doing? Yeah, the gloves are immortal. That's great for them. Very happy for them. Get back in there. Okay. I'm going to need a lot more steel, so I need to figure out... I guess I just smelt iron? I suppose? I don't know how else to... There was... Okay. Did I check this one? Yeah, this is the one I needed to like, do the... Because to get molten steel, I need to smelt iron. Crushed iron gets me 3 nuggets. Okay, normal iron. Okay. So I just need iron, I guess. There's another type of... All the ores. Okay. All the ores doesn't have a way to get it. Unless... Steel does. So we're doing the same thing. Oh, so I can mix it. Okay, that's actually going to be a lot faster for me. So I can just mix... It says coal and iron. That's completely manageable. That's not a problem at all. I can also get iron dust, make steel dust. I'll just do a 1-to-1. I have the mixing unit and everything. How much? This is just iron. How did it? It said I could do chainmail. It said I could do chainmail. I'm not crazy. It said that was a thing, and now it's just. Okay. Fetch me the iron, I suppose. Or okay. So I'm gonna do the mail. I'm gonna do it 3 different times. So I'm gonna do 2, 4, 6. So that's just. I mean, it's just 6 coal and 6 iron, which is manageable. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We have enough to make that. I'll throw these in the mixing pot. Go, stay over there. And cool. I don't have a crank on it, but I can grab one of these. I'll steal this one. I'm feeling zesty. What can I say? I'm realizing I'm gonna need something to... It's not just gonna... That's fine. That's fine. Do I have, it's just called rods, right? A shaft. No, I would need a cog. Cog. There we go. And now we do the crank. There we are. I'll heat this, so I'm gonna need... man, I don't just copper coal, I guess. I don't know. I have plenty. I'll be okay. There we go. And then mix it. That should get me all 6 steel ingots that I need. Because once I have those ingots, I guess I just send it and start getting cobalt. I don't know what else I need to make some of these armors. There we go. Cool. Bada bing, bada boom. 6 steel ingot. Easy. Done. So that's enough to make manolin, or the mail. So I'll actually do this now, since I'm going to need it later. Any hoosies. There we go. I'm hoping it doesn't do the thing where it likes to create a new concoction, because I'll be honest, I don't know what it could alloy into, and I don't want to play that game. So I will now get a block of molten iron, because I got to get that out of here, since I didn't realize it was going to do me like that. Get my 3 steel mail. Actually, I'll just do it one at a time. Yoink. Cool. I just replaced the iron I would have needed anyway. Oh. Mail. Cool. And I'll collect the last one once it is finished cooling. Now the tricky one is going to be cobalt, because it's a difficult resource. This is calling for 9, 14 cobalt. How much do I have? I have enough. I have enough. 15, store that. I can smelt these. I'm actually going to get extra off of this too. I don't know how much extra, but I'm going to get extra. Since smelting down raw usually gets you like a 1-to-1 ingot, so 1 raw equals 1 ingot, and then a little bit of change with nuggets. I don't know. Yeah, see what I mean? It's 2 blocks, 2 ingots, which is actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's siphon that out now. Although I guess I don't want to do that. Oops. Oopsie. My bad. I did an oopsie. Give me this back. Give me this back. Put it back in there. My bad. That, and I can swap it out. There we go. I'll do this, just so I can keep track of everything. I guess I need to throw the rest of the cobalt in here as well, since I'm not doing it any specific way. Cobalt. No. Ah, I just wasted some. Yeah, that's gone. I'm not getting that back. I'm not getting that back. Okay, well, I just drained some, I guess. Damn, now I'm gonna have an odd amount too, because that was a perfect block. That sucks. That sucks. The bagel is working, because the bagel built different. The bagel, so smart. Huge brain. Huge brain. I'm just gonna match my booties. It's gonna match my booties. I'm just so cool. Yoink. Okay. So I have cobalt, everything that I need. Done. Neat. Awesome. I also have excess. I have 8 ingots. Dagnabbit, it's so close to being a full block. It's so close. I'll just siphon them out. Okay. Now we have that. These are all just 1-to-1, so I don't need any extra stuff. That's actually great. Because now I can assemble the armor I need and then look into the smaller things, which is just going to be like modifications, little upgrades, just things like that I can improve upon it. I'm tempted to take things that might give me more feather falling, because while I'm currently pretty safe if I fall because of my current boots and similar things, having more is not a bad thing. It would not be a bad idea. And then this should be cool. Okay, that's all the... I'm gonna hang on to this because I'm gonna need to repair my boots at some point anyway. Okay, I'll now assemble the armor in here. In here. I'll just do this. Cobalt armor, cobalt helmet, and cobalt pants. Cool. So now this is the... I'm gonna have lower armor than I would with my onyx. Yeah, because if I did that and I put these on, I'm technically at full armor if I have all of these. So my armor right now is technically lower base stats, but not by a lot. And it has the ability to be upgraded, which I'm going to upgrade it to make it better, especially with an 8% melee resistance on all of them. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. So, on each of these, they have, what? 3 defense slots and 2 upgrade slots. I'll take that. I'll take that. So, 3 defense, 2 upgrade. What upgrades do I want? Let's take a look. So, let's start from top to leggings. All right, so top to bottom. I can take respiration. I mean, I don't know what else to put on it. Unless you're just general, which I could do just general. Let's take a look at general upgrades. So that's just like extra durability, extra slots, experience. I'll be honest, a lot of these don't even apply to armors. Overforce just increases overslide. I mean, these might apply to anything. These are labeled as general. So I guess I could take... Passively pulls items with 3 blocks. Yeah, I don't care. Netherite, I could. Grants 20% durability, 20% attack damage, 25% mining speed, 10% velocity, 5% knockback damage, plus 1 armor toughness. I just don't have enough smithing templates to do netherite upgrades as much as I would love to. I could, and I could afford to do it, and I would be fine. I just don't have enough of those God's forsaken little templates. Large distant obstacles as the tool charges up endless and ends up less than a spyglass when fully drawn. So items inside the tool, because that's tool specific. Tank, soulbound, remaining inventory. Okay, we already have remaining inventory. Passively generates mana. I don't do magic. Zoom. Okay, so none of those base ones, aside from netherite, really stand out to me, which I might just save a slot on each of them for netherite, because I can do that. And honestly, it would be kind of funny to just make my stuff netherite improved on top of everything. How many netherite templates do I have? I need to go armor template. I have 2. I have 2. So I could do 2 pieces of armor, I suppose. Applies to netherite equipment. Reinforced echo shot. I mean, I have a smithing template, which is actually better, but I don't have any netherite. Not many things are compatible with this. This is a more niche mod. So I'll spend my 2 netherite upgrades because I can. That'll leave 1 upgrade slot on each of the items I believe it maths out to. So I'd have 1 item left. On everything, is there not like a base just... Okay, this is general upgrades. Let's go back to the top. 15% chance. So I kind of liked the idea of the knockback, like kind of pushing people away. So the springy. 15% chance per level to apply up to 2 to 4 blocks of knockback per level from the attacker. I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. I really don't hate that idea. Grants 1 knockback to all weapons, launches mobs, roughly 2 blocks. Most tools. Also not a bad idea, because then it could push them away for me to get my range. But I like the idea of if I get hit, they move back. Shield strap, leaping, speedy. I I think I'd be looking at either Speedy or the knockback thing. I could throw... Well, Speedy only applies to pants, right? That's all it applies to. I could do Netherite helmet and chest piece. And then have Speedy and... For the following only applies to boots, right? Yeah, I was kind of hoping we might be able to get a little bit more. Damn. Soul speed. Yeah. I didn't even think about the... Wait, these are defense modifiers? So those are a separate slot. I have 3 slots per armor on those. I'd also do multiple levels of just the same thing. But I think I want Speedy on the pants. Then I could just throw Springy on just about everything else, right? Up to 2 to 4 per level. Because I don't have Netherite and Springy. Shields are twice as effective when working blocking. Ricochet. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So I will take... I'll need 2 Netherite. In fact, I'm going to assign these now. So I need... I'll just do it like this. In fact, I'll move it over here. Move it there. Okay. So I want these 2 with that. I'll grab redstone blocks. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 1 level there. And then it said Ichor. I don't know. I think I have to get Ichor from uses. Can I melt this down? Gives me Ichor crystal. What is that used for? So I can smelt Ichor crystals down to Ichor balls. How many do I get per smelt? Is it 1 to 1? Yeah, it's 1 to 1. But then I can... Oh, that applies to the blocks. Okay. Well, I guess I could just cutting board break them down without needing to smelt. Well, no, I need the crystal blocks. Okay, well... For this... Is it 4? I think it's 4 packing tape. I think it's 4 grease ball? Ew. Oil making. Oh, from Spartan weaponry. Right, that makes sense. Congealed Ichor. That's what I would need. Ichor block, so I need 9. So I could do 1 block as is. With my Ichor dirt being converted, I can make what? 2 blocks? Which would be, again, I mean, it's some of the armor, but that's not as much as I would want it to be. How do I get this? I think I get it from the nether, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm fairly certain I have to go to, like, there are these Ichor pools in the nether that you have to visit to get stuff from. I'm fairly sure that's where I get them. So let's do this. I'll smelt down 2 of these, I guess, because I don't know what else I would do with it, I'll be honest. I think it demands a blast furnace. They're weird about those kind of things. So let's throw it in here. That'll smelt down. I'm gonna get some sleep so I don't get hit with being jumped in the night by elytras. Even though, honestly, I might tempt fate because I need... Well, I was gonna say I need phantom membranes to repair my elytra. I don't know about that anymore. Since I upgraded my elytra, I don't know if it still needs... I don't know if it still needs... Why am I blanking on the word? Membranes. To do its thing. Congrats being first, Tom. Very impressive stuff. Honestly, against all odds, you managed to do it. You managed to do it, and I'm proud of you for that. I need to repair my boots. We have to go to the nether to get more cobalt at some point anyway, since I'm going to want to repair my armor down the road. Because I'm not doing overslime as much as I would love to. So I guess it's not a bad idea. I'll take this, convert it to... Oh, I blast it down again. Okay, well, blast that bad boy. That'll blast down. I had a nether portal, didn't I? Is that what the hole down here was? I don't remember. Was that? Was that you? I don't recall. No, I was sharing another portal. That's what it was. I was sharing the nether portal. Because I was like, I could have sworn. Okay. Can grab these. I can now make 2 blocks. Like so. I get 2 pistons as well. Piston. Yeah. Okay, yes. Okay, I know. Okay. Piston. I don't have enough planks. Okay, give me logs. I don't care. Break these down. Sure. I just broke all of them down. Oopsie. Move. Make 3 of these. I'm gonna need 3 at some point. I'll do the leggings and the chest piece for now. And I'll grab netherite as well. So I need to grab... I should have some netherite in here. I have 1. I need to make another. Can I smelt these down? Can I? Gives me 1 ingot in the foundry. Cool. Consider it done. Yeah, prot 1, unbreaking 1. I'm taking that. Prot 1. Prot 1. Prot 2. Let's just smelt these down, right? Why not? Why not? I can do that. I'll get diamonds out of it, too. I'll get the diamond half and the netherite half. It's not a bad way to recycle the extra gear I keep getting. Smelt down the netherite stuff. There we go. What is the use of... Can I smelt this down to, like, salvageable onyx or anything? No? No, it just looks like it's going to be here. Okay, and I don't want to trash it, so... What is that? What is that? Is that just a little... Is just a little guy smiling? What is... Well, hi, Pixel Cat. So I didn't get any diamonds out of that. Damn, that's tragic. Oh, well. I'll take the ingots, though. So then I will just dump it out. I'll guess I could take nuggets, too. I should have that in here. Nugget cast. Welcome to the Nugget cast. Wow, 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 wow. 2, 3. Should have 1 more and then 4 nugs. Hell yeah. Yoink. And then just dump out the rest. So I'll use it for something at some point. Probably. There we go. Alright. Store these. And now I should just have those 2. This can be stowed away. I will do my upgrades. Let's do this and those 2. Oh, right. Yes, my armor. That's what it was. I needed to put my armor in there. Right, of course. I knew that. Netherite. Put that back on. Netherite. Put that back on. And then... my pants. Get this and speedy. I just want to repair my boots. Cool. Done. Perfect. I can now stow this, those 3. I'll keep these. Oh, right. Spring. I need to put that on my pants. Hang on. This and those 2. Or not? Does it not have... I don't have any upgrade slots left? Oopsie. Do these not have upgrades? Okay, these have 1 upgrades. They have 1 upgrades. I thought they would have had 2 upgrade slots. I mean, I did put 2. I did springy, speedy. Okay, I did put it on here. What doesn't have springy? Oh, right. I put it on. Okay, that's what it was. Like, hang on.
I'm the first. That's right. I'm number 1.
Congrats, for this matcha thing and the ice and the matcha made this smiley. He's so happy. He's just so happy to be here. He's born. He was born today. I need food. I need food. That's gonna be important. Come here. I should have more ham sandwiches. Why are you down here? Get back in the hive. Why are you down here? No. Go. Go. Spirit animal. I don't blame you. That is a beautiful spirit animal you have. A beautiful spirit animal. Cheapy bagel? What cheapy bagel? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ham and cheese sandwich. Nobody's buying mine. I'm tempted to just grab some for my stock at the... You know what? No. I will buy some. I will buy some like a civilized man. Give me my card. I will go and buy myself... I will go and buy myself some delectable, delicious ham and cheese sandwiches from my own little restaurant that everybody loves. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at those ham and cheese sandwiches. 1, 2, 3. Why? I was counting. I was counting. Alright. Hydrating. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna be rich after all this. I'm gonna be so rich. Oh, hey, money. I just have it directly go to my... Oh, I can just siphon it out. That's actually so nice. That is so nice. That makes it so much easier, too. Okay. Slash home. I have some sandwiches on me now. Let's grab the... I should have some excess platinum, right? Yeah. Right, I just wanted to make... It's just like making a tomahawk and then... I make tomahawks and I add them and it... Okay, that's what it was. Recipe, so I need a handle, which is just sticks and string. Like so, sticks, string. That's a pole. Handle. Close, put these back. Then it's just 2 platinum, like so. And now I should be able to just... That undoes the enchantment. I would like to keep my enchantment, thank you very much. This should... Yeah, keep propelling and breaking. Cool. Now we're at max charge. My pickaxe is about to break. Let's... Do I have any other pickaxes in the old storage? Zanite. What is this? This is 0.9. I need... I'm mostly looking at the... I have no idea what the mining speed is. Attack speed, attack damage. Man, I don't know. Fortune efficiency. Efficiency on breaking fortune. Oh, right. I forgot somebody gave me a supremium. I forgot about that. I was like, how do I have this? Somebody just gave it to me. I was like, what? Skyroot, Scorched. I think I take the diamond, right? I mean, that's... Once my Valkyrie breaks, I'll have nothing. So I would want something. Sure, why not? I also have a stock of sea pickles, lest I need to make another sacrifice. Alright, so let's start running. We need to go... So right now the quest is go to the Nether to grab some more ichor. Once we have ichor, then we head home, finish my armor. With the armor, I will be better suited to... Why am I walking like a plebeian? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a fool. I'm a damned fool. There we go. I don't know what I was thinking. Who walks anymore? Dear God. That was not here last time. Man, I used to have a farm here. Yeah, you can still see the dirt where my farm used to be. It's fine. I mean, it's cute little... It's a cute farm. It's coming along. It's made some cute progress. The house has been completely removed. The little tavern that was here. Which means I don't know where the portal that was... Did they just keep it all underground? There was a portal to the Nether that was down here. So this was, I'll admit, this was kind of like this was a shared thing, because I gave up the land that I had claimed, or I didn't give it up. I didn't give up the land I had. I agreed to share the land that I had claimed to have a farm. But the house that was here, the like little farmhouse that had the portal that I was allowed to use, the portal that I originally put down and then was relocated, isn't here anymore. So I'm assuming Bunny moved in with somebody else. But that also means that the stuff that I used to have access to is no longer here. Yeah, so this was, they have a Twilight Forest portal. So this was all moved. Do they still have the Nether portal? Because I can't interact with anything in here because the person that lives here is not my listed ally. They have a trader. What do they have on him? I'll never know. Oh, right. I could steal him, but this is not my territory. Okay. Well, I guess I need to make another portal, I suppose. Since the one that I was allowed to use, the one that used to be mine, is now either removed or relocated. It's just not, it's not available. So that's neat. I mean, I don't blame anybody, right? I didn't, there was a stint where I wasn't really able to play very much. And when I do come on, it's pretty quiet. So the people that I was kind of working with, they don't really need me anymore. Wait, Mr. Boner? Wait, there was also an ass something? Moa asshole. Okay. And then my farm that I had down here has been reclaimed by Bunny. And I relocated everything because I needed my stuff to grow, and I couldn't really spend the time over here to like completely. Oh, she also. Oh, this is an imported structure. I was like, okay, that makes more sense. That means that the dungeon that was here as well is also gone. Regardless, let's just go somewhere. Do I am I in range? I didn't think so. I'll grab obsidian. I should have some. I just need what, 10 obsidian. I'm also gonna need a flint. Here we go. Let's get schmovin'. Shall we? I just go a direction, right? Because I'll be honest, the portal that I did have access to had already been, the entire nether around it had been ravaged, right? There was next to nothing left to really even see or grab or anything. Meaning that ultimately I would have just been, it's not like I needed what it's not like the ichor was going to be hard to find. Nobody's really like farming ichor or anything, but things like cobalt, which are a little harder, and world resources, I would need to be a little bit more careful with. Okay, yes, I get it. No. There we go. So realistically, I can't grapple while I'm flying, because I'm going to fly faster than the grapple will take to land. But if I manage to stop, I'm able to actually build up the speed necessary to get a good grapple lift off, if you will. Also, I saw that Pixel Cat. I just got completely distracted. You want to low-key cuddle Lil Bagel? Lil Bagel's adorable. He's baby. He's baby. How could you not? How could you look him in the face and not want to give him a little cuddle? You can't. It's not possible. It's just not it's simply impossible. Shrimply can't be done. So, this weather, am I right? Well, there's like a partially finished portal. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I'm not gonna build it here because we're not far enough away without. So I want to have the portal somewhere that's not gonna get. Not intercept is not the right word, but not be. I don't know. Connected to somebody else's, and I want the land that I'm traveling on to not be completely picked clean like the other one was, because people were on more than I was, and so the resources of that area were completely devastated. There we go. Good kickoff there. This is nice. I think getting the elytra was well worth it. Well worth it. Like, this means of travel is so much faster than the grappling hook did. And paired with the grappling hook, I'm just saying. Congrats, man, first. You know, I didn't think you were going to be able to pull it off. I could not be more proud. I could not be more proud of what you've managed to achieve. I'm trying to save the fireworks, because traveling the nether is going to be a pain without the elytra, and I need fireworks to make that work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who is that? Skeleton? 360! Right after weakness. Eh. Fool. Fool. Hang on, let's get good lift off here. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How far away are we? Somebody's okay, somebody has a claimed land there. Let's go this direction. Right, because I'm just trying to get far enough away to where the land is going to be mostly untouched. Why is there just a miscellaneous cross of sand in the middle of the... Oh, it's a... Okay, that makes more... It's a village. You know, that does make sense. That does, you know, that checks out. That checks out. I think I'll be okay without looting this village for once, you know? I just have this feeling I'll get by. Eh. Nailed it. Man, I love the grappling hook and cross with it. This is great. This is great. Low? Okay. I think we're gonna settle down a little somewhere all the way over here. I don't know where, but we're gonna settle it down. I'm gonna set up a portal. And then we're just gonna go poke around. I'm mostly just looking to get my hands on more cobalt to repair my armor down the road. Right now it's not an issue, but I know I'm gonna need it at some point. And cobalt is gonna be the main resource I'll need. So I'd rather have it now for later than to try and scramble to get it when my armor's dangerously low already, you know?
First, that's right. I'm number one.
Tom? You're the first? How did that happen? How did that happen? I've never seen... Wow. Can I just say it? Wow. 3... Ew, get this... Get it out. I don't want any of that. I hate using the piston for this, but... I need something. And then the last one, piston, 1, 2, and 3. And say it with me. Hang on. All right, everybody, say it with me. Ka-chow. Oh, I can't open my inventory. I was like, hang on, why is it? What? We're here. I have. Dear God, I always forget how little progress you actually make. I traveled all that way and I got here.
Oh boy, I'm the first. That's right.
I got
one buster.
This is where the portal originally was. This is where it... I'll set this here now. I'll just have a point on it. Let me grab my vein hammer. I'll poke around. Again, I'm primarily looking for cobalt and then the ichor deposits. The little pools of ichor, if you will. There are going to be a lot of materials. I don't know how many of them are going to be looted already because, well, this is not the new area I was kind of hoping it was going to be. I want to actually go this direction. Because this area I haven't explored. I expect other people probably have. But it's at least going to be a little new. Vines. At least I'm not hog hunting this time. Because that was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. They just didn't spawn. They just didn't spawn. Dear God, I really hope I don't fly into a lava wall. Man, the bird folk on this server must have had a blast traveling the nether. Like, they'd have no issues here. Uh-oh. I forgot there were the nether skeletons in here. I don't think there was ever really anything worth my time in these chests. I'm fairly certain it's all just, like, gunpowder, coal, iron nuggets, straight, like, none of it's... Yeah. Again, I'll poke around these little fortresses and everything. If there's a chance I can get, the netherite... whatchamacallums? The things. You know the things. The templates. The armor templates. Because those, I don't need them, but I used up the last two I have. And they are garbage to get. And I don't know. Oh, diamond. I'll take that. I'll take a diamond. Why not? Why not? I have an infinite supply that I basically just convert. It's not technically infinite. But I have a supply where it's fine. You do a funny? What do you mean? What ow. What funny? What funny? What do you mean? What do you mean, newbie? Oh, hey. Get me out of here. It's time. It's time. The bell. You know, of all the funnies, I kind of forgot about that one. I will admit, that one... Yeah, the bell runged. I forgot about that one. Also, what do you guys think about the sound? What do you guys think about the little sound for the redeem? I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, I made it on stream, so it's not like it's a big surprise. But I know some of you might not have heard it yet. I like it. I like it. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I did, I think... like Bloodborne music in the background. It was Bloodborne music in the background, and the big one was I just took the Taco Bell, like the actual Taco Bell bell, and I just slowed it down and stretched it. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I think there are also layers of me speaking in Latin that are hard to tell with the volume that it's at. You were there? Yeah. So I think I put my Latin speaking in there. I just don't remember. But yes, I will order Taco Bell. I'll have it delivered. I could go drive and get it like I did last time. And it's kind of tempting to do so. But I have really good parking right now. With a Baja, does it have to be a Baja Blast? Does it have to be? Oh. Why? It's 5. I'm gonna wait. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Go on. That's 7. Okay. We get it out of our system. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate now. One at a time. Look me in the eyes. We aren't gonna spend more channel points on hydrate while I'm hydrating, right? Promise me I can hydrate without needing to count higher. I can only count to 7. I have my limitations. Don't make me do it. Okay. 1.
Who's a good boy? Who is it? Who's a good boy?
I don't just who is it though? I just want to hydrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 11. Okay. I will now order the bell. You said with Baja Blast. Cringe. Buy one, get one free tacos. Ooh. Expires on the 21st? Well, I wouldn't want it to expire, now would I? I don't know what that... Is it really just a taco? Must be registered, valid 1, and then... It doesn't... Redeem, buy one, get one free tacos. Redeemable only via the Taco Bell mobile app. At participating locations, while supplies last. Not available for delivery orders placed outside of the Taco Bell app. Must be registered Taco Bell Rewards member to redeem. Reward valid one time per registered user. No product or ingredient substitutions, upgrades, or add-ons. Offers non-transferable. Well, is it just a taco? Do I need to buy a single taco to make it work? Sounds like leather getting stretched apart. I will say, I do love the idea of, like, doing my own sound effects for things. I love that. So if I end up needing to do something, I might steal that. So I guess I'll add a taco, like one taco to my order. Who wants the taco? I don't know if I need 2 extra tacos. Who wants the taco? Combos. Build. We'll get a crunch wrap. I'll get... Man, I don't know. Burrito. I'll do chips. You want a taco? Okay, I'll get Kat the taco. You ask her if she wants crunchy or soft, and I'll get Baja Blast. I'll get the tacos. Okay, so it just said taco. So does that apply to any taco? So if I add 2 cheesy gordita, I'm just curious. If I add 2 cheesy gordita crunch, check out, skip. Oh, shit. Pardon my French. It applies to anything that's rated as a taco. That's actually... Damn, okay. Cool. So I could try things. I want to, So I could just do like a normal crunchy taco. But I might do like a chalupa. And, unfortunately, they did get rid of the Choco Taco. I'm sorry. Cheesy gordita crunch with nacho cheese, like a Doritos Loco. Sure. It's not going to taste any different, but sure. And I'll throw in a chalupa, because I can. Ask Kat if she wants the chalupa or the cheesy gordita crunch. I mean, she has time to respond, but like, I want to make sure she's getting the one she wants. If I go to check out, is it going to let me just do that? Yeah, it's knocking the $5.99 off. That's crazy. It's actually getting rid of the more expensive one. Wait. It doesn't... If I did... Say, for example, in the tacos list, because usually these things are like, oh yeah, the cheaper one gets knocked off for free, right? Whatever's cheaper is free. But if I hypothetically threw on the more expensive, so let's throw in a cheesy gordita crunch, and I'll throw on a single spicy potato soft taco, the cheapest taco they have. Traditionally, it's going to make the cheap one the free one. It's making the It's making the most expensive one free, or the first one I put on free. Whatever it is, it's getting. That's actually okay. Cool. Yeah, that's nice to know. I still think I'm gonna do what I was gonna do because this is still pretty. Actually, I want to try Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco or Cantina Chicken Soft Taco. I think I'm going to try the crunchy. Because that right there should just be knocking that $6 cheesy gordita crunch off. It is. Damn, that's crazy. Deliver it, please. to my saved address, which is at... I'm not gonna... I was gonna say, like, the White House. I don't know the White House address. Then I was gonna say, like, oh, the Breaking Bad... I was gonna say the Breaking Bad address. I don't want to say that one. If you know, you know. I just don't want to... I don't want to take the risk and say that. I think that's a bad idea. Yeah, but I think somebody... They must have programmed it wrong, because there's no... In no universe should it be knocking the more expensive item off of the... Like, making that one the cheaper... The free one. That shouldn't happen. That's not how that works. You don't do that. They're so generous. I love Taco Bell. This is also the mobile app, so I'm not surprised. Ah, yes, the classic 1, 2, 3. Of course, the classic. The classic. Okay, that's the right address. Paying with the right thing. I'm still paying way more than it's worth for delivery, but $6 for delivery is wild. Covering driver fee and tip. I mean, it's reasonable, but... Okay. Yep, everything's there. Reasonable, cool. Neat. Place order. Place the order. I just got groceries today, too, is the crazy thing. I just bought groceries today. In fact, earlier this stream, I was like, man, I wonder what I'm gonna do for grocery, or like what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight, because I have groceries. I have choices now. None of it. I'm not gonna do any of it. I'm gonna have Taco Bell. I'm gonna have Taco Bell instead. Obviously. Well, these fast food places don't have their own delivery driver. It's probably cheaper for them, admittedly, because whenever you're buying, like, say for example on the app, I'm paying Taco Bell directly, and I believe the processing, like, they're just immediately shunting the extra the initial delivery fee over to, I think they run through DoorDash or something. Okay, so I'm gonna keep an update on this. It's saying it's gonna have an ETA of about 30 minutes. So about 30 minutes from now, we're gonna be imbibing Taco Bell. Now I gotta think of what I'm gonna do while I'm eating, because this is always the struggle with the redeem, is like, I don't know, do we just like watch do I watch videos? Do I put on an old street? I don't know I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for those. Because I know technically it's fine for most cases. I know a lot of people do. But I have the issue of, I don't want to be in the difficult position of watching somebody else's content, even if it is idiots in cars, because I used that as background noise for a while. So I know the exact kind of videos you're talking about. I know it's usually like a gray area, if not just completely outright okay to basically do react content. But I'll be honest, if I'm eating, I'm not going to be reacting. I'm just going to be eating. It's not going to be it's just going to be me watching something with no commentary at all. And that's... I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be XQC, you know? I can be better than that. I swear. Also, can I just say, it is great to be able to look at a Hoglin Brute and not worry about him, like, killing me. Because I just stood there. He had full advantage in that fight, and I didn't move an inch, and I still won. This is great. I like having armor. I think that's... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for that. Having the melee reduction on 2 of the, 3 pieces of armor I just got? Great stuff. Love that for me. I'm also realizing that by putting Speedy and Springy on it, I won't be able to put Netherite on that, which is on me. It's on me. Please review drop-off preferences. Deliver the right spot. I don't... But I know... What? What do you mean? What? It should be fine. I gave you the instructions for the order. Yeah, leave at door. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Leave at door. No doorbell. Feel free to knock. Cool. Then Ubisoft losing out. Well, let's be honest. They they'll be okay. They'll be okay. I am not super surprised. Ubisoft just hasn't... I'll be honest, I don't know the last time I heard of a Ubisoft title doing really well. I mean, I guess, doesn't Ubisoft own... They own Assassin's Creed, right? I'm thinking the right... I think it's Ubisoft that has Assassin's Creed. I know, I'm fairly certain, like, the original was probably made by some other company, but Ubisoft bought the rights for it or something. I'm not crazy when I say that, right? Because I think the last time I heard of a Ubisoft title doing well was Assassin's Creed Shadows. And even that had, I mean, it had its own controversy for, let's be honest, they were really dumb reasons. Oh, hi, guys. Hey, Minecraft is a horror game. God dang. The really dumb controversy that was barely even a controversy, but technically had some backlash, as most things do. Okay, why am I getting texted? What is going on? Stop it, back it up. Okay, I can take a lot. I can't take that much. There we go. Okay, I gotta give me the pork chops. And give me this. I gotta figure out why I'm being texted by the driver. Okay, put that there, block it in, cool. I'll even hide around the corner so I can't get shot. What am I getting texted for? Hi. Still making it. Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Smiley face. It's okay. I don't expect it, like, she doesn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Then Assassin's Creed For Honor is the only one that has had good core-based fan day. Yeah, they've had just anniversary during Valentine's Day. Interesting. You did, Kat. Unfortunately, someone here decided it was time for Taco Bell. And so I put in an order. I made sure to get you... I mean, I have 2 tacos coming. Do you want the, Cantina Crispy Taco, or do you want the Cheesy Gordita Crunch? Because it was a buy one, get one. And it was kind of broken, because it let me get the expensive one for free. So I basically paid $2 for you want the cheesy? Okay, cheesy is a good choice. Cheesy is a good choice. Okay, that one will be yours. Do you want the Baja Blast too? I don't want the Baja Blast. Somebody made me get a Baja Blast. You know, it's a Baja Blast. It's like mid-tier soda, so who really even wants that? There it is. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for right there. That bad boy. So it's down this direction. Can I light the forest on fire? Surely not. I mean, this is the Nether. I don't know why I even had that thought. I don't even know I had... Of course, this wood is fireproof. I don't know what I was... Of course, it's gonna be fine. My arson-ish tendencies are thwarted once again. Blast. Hup. Okay, so it should be... It's gonna be directly above me, I believe? Since, I mean, it's very clearly not right here. So I need to go up to the floor above. Okay. Nailed it. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Shh. I'm sorry. Hello? Am I hearing things? What was that? I don't like that sound. What was that sound? Do you mind explaining what that sound was, please? I don't like it. I'll be honest. I'm not a fan. Okay, just give me the lecture. I'm done trying to play the game of like, oh man, I'm not gonna make it, but I'm not play that. Made it. Found a way to do it. This is great. This is much better. Ooh, cobalt. Hang on. Cobalt spotted. Shy guy from SCP. What the? Is that the green one? I haven't brushed up on my SCPs for a while. I don't know which one that is. Is that the one that's like the little green speck that's like, ooh, he's there, but he's not. Remember there are a few that do like the hide behind kind of type stuff. 069 is there? I thought 069 was the next snapper. Ah, or is that one? I can't even pretend to know. I can't even pretend to know. Like, it's... Oh, this is a... I didn't realize this was a... Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab... I don't like that. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like that. Worth... Yoinkies. 10? Oh, yeah, we're cooking. Swap this around. Keep the armor. I'm starting to collect a bunch of miscellaneous things I don't need. Toss, toss, toss. Get rid of all of this. I'm okay losing the arrows, too. I think I'll survive. Okay. I need to go up more, though. I need to go up higher. To get to the Ichor thing. I don't even know what to call it. The Ichor pool, I suppose. The puddle of Ichor. Oh. There we go. Nailed it. I'm really good. I'm really good at this. It cannot be this high up. I have gotten so off track. Let me back up. 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 Yeah, this is dead end. Okay, well, let's just fly around and... Ow. Let's fly around and look. It should be, like, over here somewhere. Nailed it. Hello, Ichor pool. I passed it. It's... Okay, where are it? Where? Where is it? 069? Is that the hide behind guy? Shy guy? Was that the one that's like the green blur thing? I mean, you say it's the guy. I don't know which guy. Again, I haven't brushed up on them in a while. Explain it to me like I'm 5, ChatGPT. There's a floor above this? Gods, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Just go. Let me just go over to this. Let me just. I'm done trying to find the one that's closer. I'm tired of it. Just get me out of here. I'm gonna fly through here, find the one that I should have gone for the whole time. The one that's definitely this way. Next to the warp 4, it's gonna be above, isn't it? Fucking. Why is it all? It's all up in the roof. It's in the roof somehow. How does that happen? Give me this. Give me this. Yeah, I need to position myself well for this. I need to get a good run and jump here. Put that there. Okay, where are you hiding? Where? Identify yourself. Uh-oh. Shy Guy, Euclid, Entity, Docile, Entity, Violent, and software is viewed directly via video. Anyone who sees his face regardless of distance barriers. So it's an Enderman. Is that it was an Ender? Okay, I see. I get the thing now. Okay, I wish I knew SCPs more. It's a wonderfully creative writing project, and for that I applaud it. And honestly, we're missing out on some really cool. What on earth is that? Oh, it's a geode. That's actually kind of sick. Grapple it? Don't grapple it. Grapple it. Nailed it. Oh. That works. Let me in. Oh, somebody's been here. Dagnabbit. Okay, well. That explains. I was like, why? Wait, there's something missing. There's a door. That explains. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, surely it's not going to be higher up than where I am now, right? Sebastian. Okay, or the Ichor pool just doesn't exist. Or it just doesn't exist. Apparently, I'm just losing my marbles, I guess. Yeah, I know, you're... whatever. My marbles are all over the place, apparently. Since I guess the Ichor pools spawn at the top of the nether, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Dagnabbit. Do I even... Man, I really need these. I need this to finish my armor, so I could go fight things in the Twilight Forest. That's like the whole thing. That's like the whole thing. Yeah, people have been here. I'm looking for any sign of an ichor pool. Ow. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I really wanted to try and tomahawk that. It's not worth me losing a tomahawk for that. Because if I kill it, great. The tear is gonna fall right in the lava. There's no reason for me to do that. I'm just gonna keep roaming around like a vagrant, trying to find a single. There it is. Okay, I found one. Gods. Give me these. Give me all of it. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just hand it over. It hurts. It hurts. What is that? What is that? It's magma? That you know, that does, you know, that checks out. I don't know what I don't know. Yeah. Okay. yeah, okay, that makes sense. Can Gamba? No. No Gamba. Today is not Gamba day. Today is not. Gamba day is later. Later Gamba day. Nope. That's not what I want. Can I just steal this? Should have known. Should have known. Give me this. I'm gonna put that down. So I can take this. That's safe. Ow. Ow. It hurts. This doesn't light me on fire, right? That's the, oh, that's gone. Ow! Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay. I need more blocks. Give me another egg. Give me this. Okay. Put that down. Nope. just no. That down there. Cool. I have a feeling this is also going to be... I need more blocks. I could already tell I need more blocks. There we go. I'll do... Ah, burned it. See, I have no way of knowing until I break it. This is why I was trying to avoid breaking any of these blocks, because it's miserable. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'll just check and see. Yep, there's more magma. Cool. Put all that down. Meant nothing. This one should be fine. Neat. More ichor dirt. Okay. Ow. Right. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. I have harvested this. I have enough to make a block. 2 blocks, technically. If I don't need 2 blocks, but I can make 2 blocks. Cool. There's also a bastion that I passed by. I'll go visit that, right? Why not? Why not? When in Rome, you know? Let's go this way. So, perfect flight. It was just over here. I expect someone's probably already looted, like, the base material. No, gold's still here. Then again, gold is not nearly as... Okay, you back up. Ow. I need my better armor on. Hang on, put on my actual chest plate. Okay. Whoa. You have any chests in here? Anything cool I can grab? Preferably of the netherite template shape and or size and or exactly the thing that is that. Ow. I tank that. Perhaps? Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? Anything? Nothing? Alright, cool. Oh, found one. Hey, excuse me. I guess I just head deeper down. I'm fairly... Oh, hi. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Nailed it. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Back off. Go. I was trying to push him down. I didn't mean to kill the guy. Ow. Who? Oh. Hi. Yes, I know you're here. Oh, okay. You do hurt. You do hurt. You do, in fact, still hurt. Okay. 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 Nope. 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 Bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Okay. Message received. Message received, you know, loud and clear. I get what you're saying. I hear you. I understand you. I empathize. Okay, you need to chill. Come here. Think about that. Think about that. You suck. And a present just for you. If you sit still real quick. There we go. My goodness. Goodness gracious. The things I have to do. The things I have to put up with. Did I get a crossbow? I want to shoot that guy in the lava. I need more blocks. I used all of mine. For my great, miraculous escape. I also have no food. So I'm going to have to go home soon, regardless of how well this goes for me. Parkour. Ow! Give me a second. Give me a second. Just give me a seckie, okay? I'll hydrate in just a mommy. Okay, I got a crossbow. Nope. Nope. Cool. Hi. I'm afraid that if he gets knocked back and is jumped up more, he can knock me off. I don't have as many blocks as I did. Crazy how that works out. I just need to get to the chest that's there, dead in the middle. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't care about anything else. Okay, hi. Go away. I hear that. Yep, who, where, what? Oh, you. Down. Oh, that's... God, I hate seeing these guys every time. I can take it better, but I unfortunately can't... No! Open it. Open it. Just loot everything. Take it all out. Gone and gone. Cool. Go. Actually, I have what I need. Slash home. I don't know why I'm worried. I'm just... Sir! Sir! Back in the... Let me trash this. Back in the... No. In the basement. In the basement. Who said you could come upstairs? Who said it? You can't. It's not allowed. Basement boy. Stay down here, basement B. Stay. I'll collect your honey. Just stop doing that. You're not allowed upstairs. You can't leave. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. You can't do that. Okay. Let's see. So I have the base tools. I have everything I need to finish my armor at the very least. Because yeah, my helmet needs springy. That's what I knew. I knew it was some piece of my armor was missing springy. Mix that, make this, and now I should be able to just go in here, helmet, add that plus the this, and I get springy. There we go. Still not beating the armor value of my old stuff, but I have the added benefit that the old ones didn't. I also haven't looked even... What am I even thinking? I didn't even look into defensive stuff yet, did I? No, I did, right? That was melee protection? No, I have 3 slots for defensive traits. I only have the base upgrades. I haven't done anything... I forgot about those entirely. So I guess there's room to improve my armor. But at the very least... No, I was going to say, at the very least, I'm good to go. I want to make sure my stuff is as good as it can be before I go and start taking on any bosses in the Twilight Forest. I will be honest. I should be as prepared as I can be before doing anything even close to that. That gets stored. Okay. Cool. Move these around. Grand. I can also store this back up in here because I don't expect to get many ores anytime soon. So that's good. I just need... Man, I don't even know. I need food. I'm hungry. Do I have any cooked anything? I gotta have some food in here, right? Cooked. I have 2 pork chops. It'll do. For now. Man, I need to just have more food on standby. So, got that taken care of. I just need, from this point, I need to read. I need to read the book. Tinker Encyclopedia. And let's look at defense. Because I have, what, 3 defense slots per piece of armor? I think it was. Let's see. Yeah, 3 defense slots, which is a lot. I can do a lot of things. So we throw in blast protection. Wait, I did throw in melee protection, right? No, that's the base trait of the armor. I can add more melee protection. Interesting. Very interesting. Fire prot, melee prot, shulking, projectile prot, turtle shell. Special defense modifiers. In other ways, the raw defense. Okay. Reduces the amount of knockback received. Let's see. Increases max health by 1. And then we have slotless. Oh, right. These are like single-use things. You use them once. They don't take up a slot, but they usually just work by... You can add them as many times as you want. They just don't usually do a lot. Yeah, died. Blind shot decreases accuracy. Right, a lot of these are also bad. Farsighted. Decreases FOV by 5% per level. This modifier is ideal to cancel out the FOV change from the speedy modifier, but may find other use for it. Right, yeah, so there's an advantage. Offhanded, nearsighted, over slime, so you just increase over slime. Shiny, makes it glow. World bound. Invulnerable and dropped without requiring an upgrade. Alternative, okay, alternative netherite makes it, okay, cool. Not grant any stat boosts. A group of slotless modifiers that grant additional modifier slots. Okay, whatever. So I would just be looking at... Even off of slotless, it would pretty much just be... I guess melee protection would be what I would be wanting to get. That's just cobalt reinforcements. So honestly, despite them having decent value, I don't need a lot of those. Oh, it's been delivered. It's been delivered. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. Benubi, I'm putting you in charge. Well, I'll be right back. Yeah, everything's dropped off. Great. Thanks for ordering. Yeah, well, yahoo. Okay, Benubi, keep things in line. I'll be right back. Make sure Mini Bagel doesn't get in trouble. Okay. I am back. What do we do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Because I feel like it's a morally gray area to watch other people's stuff while I'm eating. Because again, I don't get to commentate on anything. I won't be adding anything to the value of the content. It's just going to be me eating. I realistically won't need more than like 1, maybe 2 videos of like YouTube, because I don't want to just sit here and do nothing for what would realistically be like 15 some minutes. Putting it on a 15-minute break feels weird, but a 15-minute like little pause while we do something else, I'm not opposed to it. with that being said, I don't know what the thing should be. Should it just be my videos again? We did that a couple times. That's been pretty cool. Right, that's been pretty neat. I don't know if how you guys have been feeling about that, but I don't hate my YouTube videos. Yeah, especially since I mean I know a lot of people haven't been able to like watch them because they might, you know, usually you guys find me here and less on YouTube. I just don't know what to do. I mean, it could be another like I suck at video. Those aren't bad. You know what? I could do Minecraft tries to stop me. That was pretty cool. It's like a 12-minute video. How's that sound? It's Twitch. It's Twitch, but it's Twitch versus Minecraft from the olden days. Check my. Why would I need to check on my cables? I wouldn't normally check on. Why do you say that? Is there a reason I should have to check on them? Is there a reason I should be worried about checking on them? Like is that something I should do? You said I just don't. But okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull up. I'll do Twitch tries to stop me Minecraft because it's just Twitch versus Minecraft. I mean, it's relevant. It's Minecraft. It's me. It's me playing. It's just Twitch. Here, let me get the website up and ready. I gotta do change this one to be that. Cool. Very cool. All right, well, everybody, hope you're ready for some incredible content of me playing Minecraft, but on a stream, from 2 years ago. This is me. This is a good time. This is a good time capsule. This is me playing Minecraft on stream 2 years ago. So you can actually see the progress I've made as a streamer. Isn't that pretty neat? Isn't that kind of cool? And I'll even do a little bit of text here. Forgot I said that. Currently eating. And I'll just do like okay. I'm just gonna put it over my mouth. Don't worry about that. Cool. All right. Enjoy whatever. Tell me if it's too quiet. By the way, do tell me if it's too quiet because I know the mixing is weird with this. To Minecraft. We know it. We love it. We are once again playing Minecraft versus chat. If you will avert your attention to the bottom left here, you will see a list of different effects. Now, these effects are only triggered whenever bits of that amount are spent. So, for example, if you spend 41 to 50 bits, it'll delete whatever's in my main hand. If you spend 131 to 140 bits, it spawns a charged creeper. So make sure to figure out what effects.
Ignore that. Ignore that. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
Can complete 13 of my, I think, of my 17 different objectives. I managed to die total 10 times, with your influence included.
Teeny bit quiet. Heard.
That's the stakes. Them's the stakes. Here. I'm gonna show off my quests. I'm gonna show off my quests before anything else. Oh hey, what's this? Hang on. I don't stink. I don't. It's not true. It's not true. I don't stink. I don't. Here, let me at least show you guys what you're gambling for here, right? Here's what I have to do. Here are the list of things that I have to complete. Okay, so I have to go to the Nether. This one's a little tricky because I have to visit 3 different biomes. Luckily, I spawned in one of the 3 I need to find, but I still need to find a desert and an ocean, specifically for this one to be completed. I also need to find a diamond. That one hasn't changed. I need to find 1 diamond. This one I just need to breed 2 animals of any kind, tame an animal, get a golden apple, full set of iron armor, a cake, TNT, half a stack of coal. I need to kill a bat. I need to kill still 10 spiders, 10 skeletons, 10 zombies, 1 enderman, an iron golem, and 1 of every basic overworld mob. Some of these are easier than others. Other ones are going to take a while to find or collect the parts for. All that being said, I'm gonna start. Oh man, this is exciting. Okay.
These are from the olden days, back when I was still in college.
This is perfect. This is perfect. Hey bud. Hey bud. Just stay there. Just stay there. No, stop. Come back. Come back, please. Okay, cool. That's one. I got that quest complete. All right, that's 2 quests. 2 quests down. I need 11 more. I think I'm just getting the easy ones done now. You know, this is just the real easy stuff right out there. Ow! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. The water's too far. Oh! Oh! God! It hurts. Ow! That hurt. Wow. Okay. I can't argue with that one. that one got me.
And now,
Guys, I think they forgot a straw. I don't have a straw for my soda. My Baja Blast.
It's not. Ow, man, there's lightning. Ah, there it is. Ow. Hi, chickens. I'm gonna have to slaughter all of you. Apparently, God wants to smite me. This wouldn't be happening. I'm just saying. Apparently, God doesn't loot and a pillager outpost. I don't know if I believe that. I think that's exactly what you would say if you're trying to lure me into a pillager outpost.
I have to suck it through the tiny, like,
Yikes.
the little.
Yep, that'll do it. Everything hurts.
I
Still don't have.
I'm trying to
to
siphon
burn.
it like I'm siphoning gas from a
there it is.
tank.
This has
This
been-
sucks.
being struck by lightning with bagel.
Also, fun fact about that. This sequence, I spent way too long trying to make it a Jacksepticeye reference. I found the closest possible fireplace to his original videos, to his like old answering questions videos. I found the closest possible fireplace. I matched the font as best I could, the background color, like the highlight color. Like, I made this as close. I stole the music. I found the music he used. I was so happy with how this turned out because it was so close to what he did. It's not perfect, but I just want to know. I want that known. I was so happy with how this turned out because I made it. I'm pretty happy with the reference. I don't know if many people got it.
Being struck by lightning with bagel.
Okay. I'm gonna need stuff to burn. Wood, cobble. Yikes. No, hey guys, hey, how you doing? How you doing? This is, hey, you guys don't you're all just there. That's great. Oh, that's not good. Yes. Did I get him? What? Don't stop. Don't stop coming. Don't stop coming. Hey, wow, that's 9 creepers. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, they don't stop coming. Hey guys, how you doing? Ow! I'm okay. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna take you over. We're gonna go visit the pillagers. Come on. No, come on, guys. Come on. Psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Come on. Hey, guys. Oh, the poor cows. You guys are your cows. Oh, there they go. I don't feel great about this, I'll be honest. This doesn't feel very good. There's so many. There's so many. Throw. Wow, I'm so glad that was... I'm so glad I got 3 steak out of that. Yep, there it is. Why would you say that? What? Huh? Oh. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the healing. So to be fair, gambling specifically, there's like I want to say 3 in 10 chance. There's a very low chance for any good effects to come out of it. See? Yeah. Oh, they have so much health. Oh, thank you. I need this. Hang on. I need this. Ow. Ow. 8 for a furnace. Oh, hey, what's this? It's not true. It's not true. You know what? You know what happens to slander? It gets, hang on. Wait, hang on. This gets thrown in there, and it gets buried. It would have been, I can't even see it. It's not even there. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna go find things to kill. Because I do have some mob.
I'm really funny. I'm really funny. Man, I'm awesome.
Come on, give me this. I can do one right now. No. Spider, stay out of this. Spider, stay out of this. Cool. The wood in there. Oh, what's this? What does it say? Oh. It's not true. It's not true.
Ash, the first thing you come in, the first thing you say is you say I suck? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Ash? I'm all jokes, I'm all ha goofy, but I can only take so
What the papers say? I honestly have no idea.
lightning.
I was very
Have a moment of peace.
conchwap.
I have to eat steak just to live. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. One of my quests does involve getting half a stack of coal. I'm not super confident. It'll get-
I had a redeem that made me
Okay.
turn upside down.
Yeah, that checks out.
This
If
is
I
really
don't
just,
use the
just out of
hey,
nowhere.
What does it say? I'm not gonna eat sand. There's not even sand to eat. We talked about this. Ash, look at me. There's no sand to eat. I can't eat sand no matter how much I want. How much I would want to. I can't. It's not possible. Hey, what's this? I don't stink. Look, I'm a little sweaty, I will admit. You know, I'm not as clean as I would like to be, but I'm not stinky. I can get wheat. I can get an egg. Sugar cane. Okay, I might actually be able to do the cake one too if I'm smart. I need to get an egg from one of the various chickens that are just about. Wheat from the little scarecrows that are out by the pillager fort. And then sugar, there should be sugar cane somewhere along the bay here. I need a bucket of milk too, I think, right? I need 3 buckets of milk. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough iron for that. So I'm gonna go to the mines. Hopefully, because it'll be 6 for the buckets and then 5 for helmets. So I need 11 iron. That's a lot. Oh, okay, there it is. This is the cave system I was talking about. Good cave system. Okay, I'm okay. This is fine. I will be honest. That fall was not a good one. Ow. Okay, some iron. That's good. That's a good find. I need 6. I needed 11, right? It was 11. Come on. I can't see anything. 11. Perfect. And I wanted 3 more to make a pickaxe, so I can try and have something just in case I come across a diamond somewhere. Oh, I love gambling. Gambling's great. We love gambling.
99%. 99% of gamblers, baby.
I love gambling. All right, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. that was amazing. And that should be enough to make the buckets, which now, and you're gonna love this one, Scorpion. Here we go. I have no more water. I have no more water.
Oh yeah, those are the olden days, Koala.
And I
Those
gotta
are the
get sugar
olden
cane.
days.
Yikes. The only sugar
I've
cane I know about is
elevated.
all
I've
over here.
ascended. I'm a superior being now.
There we go. Okay. I just gotta play this real smart. Gotta play the best gosh dang Minecraft of my life. Let's go. Oh dear God! They're pillagers. Okay,
I'm
I wasn't expecting
trying.
this to work. Hi guys. Oh,
I'm
they're
hydrating
right
with
there.
Baja
They're just right
Blast,
there.
but I have to siphon it out of the top because they
I think
didn't give me a
I
GD
think we're good. I
straw.
think we're safe.
They didn't give me a straw, so I gotta
Okay,
siphon
that
it out of
hurts.
the little,
I need
like
to
the
make
little
sugar.
top of the cup. I'm trying.
No.
Trying. It's like I'm
okay.
like a degenerate, just
Okay, what is
mouth to the top of it.
I don't drink wind eggs, guys. I keep telling you this. I just don't. Please, for the love of God, just let me make my cake. Here we go. All right. Yummy cake. Great. Okay, if I can get to nightfall, I still don't know if I'll have enough. I still don't know if I'd have enough to win. Okay, you said I passed one? Oh, there's one all the way over there. You're right. Okay. No, that's huh. Okay, let's see. Here. You don't need to do a thing, Scorpion. I promise you this. You don't need to do a thing, because I'm probably gonna screw this up all on my own. Right? I'm probably gonna screw up the attempt to build a portal all on my own. You don't need to do a gosh dang thing. Because I think if I just misplace the bucket of water once, I think that's it. I think this pool is done. Because I haven't seen another lava pool.
and I would
Okay.
do it again.
Okay.
I would do it again,
Okay, we're doing
Koala.
good.
Come here.
No, we're doing great. Oh, okay. That's it. Ha! Ha ha! I did it! Okay, that's not good. You know, I realized I did it, but at what cost? Everything is now buried. Okay, but there is still some. Okay, that's all that's important. All that's important is that there's some lava. Because now, what I can do, put that there. Please catch on fire. Please catch on fire. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, catch on fire. I'll just wait, I guess. That log is resilient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, that's... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 80%! We did it! I did it! Yeah, baby! Woo! I'll be honest, overall, like, it's a little silly. It's a little silly. I'm pretty happy with how that video turned out. Aliens exist, apparently. Which is really convenient. I forgot. I don't know what the context of that was. I have no clue what the context of that was. That was just... This was 2 years ago. I don't remember what I was saying when... I know. Michael Reeves uploaded this year. Michael Reeves uploaded. Gods, it was such a good video. It was such a good video. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's a great video. After my stream, of course. After my stream. My great, awesome, amazing stream. That is really cool and awesome. I have one burrito left. Right? I have one burrito. Right? I'm gonna tank this burrito. I'm gonna tank this burrito. And then we're gonna send it. Right? We're gonna send it. So, you want the burrito? I mean, I guess we could share the burrito. Can we Lady and the Tramp the burrito, Koala? Can we Lady and Tramp the burrito? You get one end, I get the other end, and we just like slowly get like a little bit closer, chewing on the burrito until our lips are far too close to ignore. Get 90%. What? Come on. Come on. Fine. Fine. I'll make sure. Trying to think if there's one other video because I need like one more thing to entertain you guys with before. No. We're starting to get my gameplays. I think we're getting down to like older stuff that I actually have already seen on this. Like we've already reviewed. We could do something real cringe and watch, like, me playing... Man, I don't even know. We could watch me playing Enter the Gungeon, which was god-awful. God, these are old. These are real old. Yeah, we're starting to get down to... You know, for the longest time, even now, I think me playing Paladins was one of my highest viewed videos. Oh, yeah, no, this is OG Bagel. This is technically Nightchild. So this is Bagel before I rebranded. This is old stuff. Minecraft versus Twitch. I don't have any more videos of Minecraft versus Twitch. I don't even think I have VODs of Minecraft versus Twitch. Those are gone. I have a speed draw of me doing art fight. Speed draw. I did several. I could do another I Suck At. Those are pretty good. I liked those. Those are fun, like, little one-off things. Gonna go eat? Fair. I should do the same. We're gonna find something and I'll do the same. I'll finish my last burrito. That I'm sharing with you, of course. Epic Chef. Then I didn't do many of those again. I'll throw in... I think I did Valheim. I'll throw on the forest. I don't think I've done the forest yet. I don't think I've seen the forest on this stream.
Shrouded in
Since it's
mystery
forest, it's
and
perfect.
intrigue, danger lurks around every corner. From needing to hunt for everything you eat, to
the neighbors. It's pretty obvious how life here can be difficult, to put it simply. Now, I guess we should just see how much I suck at it. Oh, I love airplanes. Oh, my son. What you got there, son? What is this? For Timmy. Ah, he always did love surviving. Huh? Oh, this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. Ah! It's alright, you can go back to sleep. I'll be enjoying my rice and oh, there it goes. This is unfortunate. Timmy? Why aren't your trade table up? Why isn't your trade table up, Timmy? Ah, you fool, you're gonna get yourself killed. It's supposed to be up during turbulence.
Timmy fucked up.
Oh, repeating carpet texture. Oh, hello. Timmy? Oh, it's your new father now, I guess. Alright, bye. It was nice knowing you.
So everyone say bye to Timmy.
Oh, alright. Don't mind me. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, this is so awkward. I am so sorry about that. I would like some candy. Oh, candy. What is this? Oh. I'm taking you with me. My new friend. In a cold, cruel world. An island that I can call my own. With a friend who will always be by my side. Could you really ask for something more peaceful than this? No! No! They took him! They took him! No! Lizard? Yeah, how you... Dagnabbit, he turned invisible. Haha, you fool! No! Coward! Come down from there! Yes! Yes! Yes, I will feast on your flesh! Man, this island's really chill. I kind of get the whole place to myself. It's quiet. It's peaceful. It's disconnected. You know, back in my old life, I wasn't happy, you know? I just wasn't me. Now that I'm here, now that I'm truly free for once, I feel like I've reached something I haven't felt in years. It's freeing. And I think
Also, I did not know that, Koala. Was this like a new thing, or is that from day one? Because this is an older video. Oh, I say older. Okay. It's been from a few years ago.
Oh, some people must have just been camping here. That's cute. It's a little irresponsible.
Damn, I never thought to go back and visit
it is littering
the
to a point.
flight attendant. Damn, huh? That's a fun little touch. That's a very fun little touch.
Ah! What the blazes? Are you the ones that left? You're the ones that left the camping gear back there, aren't you? You know, it's really bad for the environment. This was a beautiful island. It was beautiful. Ah! Don't you dare! Don't you dare hit me! Who do you think you are? You're next. You're next. Despicable. It's despicable, the things they do to this island. Oh. Huh. Well,
no, I'm sure you would never call. You would never.
Something. You thought you could trick me. You thought you could loop around and be clever. I knew you were here all along. Oh, you brought a friend. Nice to meet you. All right, bye. This will be my home. This island here, it's perfect. A realm fit for a king. There are too many rocks here. All right, well, and it is pitch black. That's awesome. Alaka-blam! Let there be light! Who goes there? I hear you. Look, guys, I appreciate it. I really do. I really appreciate it. But also, like, I kind of...
No, this is pre-cult leader. I mean, kind of. Like, it was simultaneous, but it was, like, before committing to cult leader, you know?
And you're trespassing on my island! Die! Perish! No! I've been more than generous letting you look at me. But this crosses the line. Beware! I'm very crazy. I will kill you on sight. Fool. Fool. You thought you stood a chance! Dagnabbit, now it's raining. Can I not get a moment of— Ah! I can't find any sticks. I can't find any leaves. And I'm cold. Ah, I have enough. Onward! My new home! It has been accomplished! Sleepy times. Ah, what a cozy— Everything I worked for is reduced to rubble. Disappointment.
I'm pretty funny. I'm a funny guy. I make some decent videos every now and then. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you say. I'm pretty happy with some of those. Not all of them are bangers, just most of them, because I'm really funny and awesome. Also, I'm done eating, so let's play some video games. Let's play video games. Whee! Video game time. Wahoo! Wahoo! Yahoo! Also, I see you made an announcement, Koala. You did it while I was here, so I have not been able to read through it. Yeah, okay. 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 Adding goal. Mine colonies. I actually don't know that one. Timeless and classic 0. Okay. Cause yeah, Minecraft guns funny. True. Minecraft guns funny. Minecraft guns objectively funny. More ideas. Oh, okay. I don't really have any much input, cause I don't have anybody I would really like. I don't have anybody I would really bring in, so I can't say with confidence that I would be able to contribute much more than just me being here already. But really, what more could you ask for? Truly, what more could you ask for? I'm the perfect— oh gods. Why am I getting frame stutters? What did I do wrong? Why, you know what? I think we're gonna turn it off and turn it on again. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it seemed it's coming off as like somebody else loading stuff in. I'm hoping, because I did just leave it running in the background without opening anything. I'm gonna try and see if maybe I can just fix it. You're probably dead right. It's probably just somebody else loading stuff in. I can just hope. I can pray that it's something I can fix. It's not like I have a ton of things, but I want to basically— all we have left to do on our checklist for right now is I need to patch up my armor. Basically give it the defensive stuff. And then I need to go and— I'm going to go visit the Twilight Forest, because I have yet to visit that dimension. There are still some things— Ow! There are still some things there that I need to visit. And honestly, I would love an uncrafting table. I don't know. I think you need like a maze piece or something like that. I'm fairly certain I just have to kill like a minotaur, which is not a difficult battle if I recall correctly. Like it's not hard enough for me to stress. To the point where I'm fairly confident in the event that I have to fight a minotaur, I will do just fine. I'm fairly confident I'll be able to handle that quite okay. So I want to visit Twilight Forest. I just need to figure out where I'm going to put the portal. I guess I could
theoretically put it in my basement, but it's gonna have the same issue of, like, people are gonna be nearby enough to where it's probably gonna either link to one of their portals, or it's going to, be completely looted already because people have been through there, because I came in late. Let's hop in. Okay, no, it's saying nobody else is on the server right now. It's saying 0 of 64. Which leads me to believe that I shouldn't have any issues. Nobody else should be loading anything else in. Unless somebody is here but not here. Like, I guess it's possible, maybe, that an admin could be, like, could be in the server but not listed in the server. I guess. I don't know. I don't do those things a lot. But it's just weird that it was saying 0 of 64. But I saw somebody on the map, and it was also saying I was the only one there, so I'm hesitant. Okay. It's cleared up a little bit. The other head is no longer on the map. That was somewhere over in the arena over here. Okay, we should be fine. I think it's just doing the preemptive loading thing that it always does, when it's just basically booting up the game. So I've got basically everything I need. Yeah, let's look at what we can do for armor defensive upgrades. What is JOD? Jerk off denomination. It's a type of currency for gooning. Next question. Anything else? I'm really funny. I'm really funny. Everybody loves hearing my funny ha-has. Hey, what are you doing up here? Basement B. You are... Hey. Hey. Uncalled for. By the way, uncalled for. I'm really funny. You don't need to lash out and hit me because of how absolutely hilarious I am. What a rib tickler I can provide with my guffaws and hee-hees. Right, the book, the thing that I need to read, the book. I need so I have 3 slots to use. Defensive traits. I have 3 defensive traits I can fill up. These are all regular upgrades. I need defense. It's pretty much just going to be base damage resistant types. That's all it really is. So, obviously this is great. I don't have dragon scales because I need to fight the dragon, but I would need to respawn the dragon to fight the dragon. And all it does is 10% resistance while airborne. I'm not really fighting in the air. If I was using like a hammer, like the hammer, a base Minecraft hammer, the one that like increases damage the farther you drop, that one would be great. I'm not doing that, so that's not a concern. Fire protection, I'm not fighting a lot of things in the nether. Fire is, I might just take melee protection. That seems like it's gonna be the most beneficial, because zombies, I get swarmed easily because I'm not a melee fighter. I'm a ranged fighter. So having more melee resistance seems like it would be in my best interest. I also don't really care about knockback resistance. Revitalizing is cool. I definitely don't have jeweled apples. I guess I could make jeweled apples. I'm fairly certain I could just produce them. Which means that realistically I have 3 slots. I can just put all 3 in. Grants 10% resistance while sneaking. I'm not gonna be sneaking a lot unless I'm in like the down dart, which I'm not going to be. Projectile protection. Again, cool. I'm not fighting things at a range that I can't deal with. My ranged weapons are generally stronger than the enemy's ranged weapons, so melee damage is the biggest concern for me. So I think I just take more melee protection on my armor. I can do 3 levels of it. If I do that per piece of armor, which I should have. Do my boots have anything on them? Defense slots 3. Did I? Have I used it already? I honestly don't know. Because it says fall resistance, defense slots 3. Is that a trait I can... No, okay, so it's not a defense trait. I might just... Like, I'll be honest, I might just throw on 3 levels of melee protection on every piece of armor I have, because None of these really matter to me. The only one that seems like it could be beneficial to my build right now would be melee protection. And these are all slotless, so screw it. Let's just go melee protection. What do I need for the... Is it like cobalt... This. Cobalt trim. It's 1 ingot. I should have some ingots, because I did try and farm some. What did you... No, Jaw didn't miss anything. Jaw didn't miss a single thing. Jaw would never... Jod's chill, and I respect Jod, and I make daily sacrifices to Jod, actually. So I'm good. Like I like to think I'm in his good graces. So I need, it was 1-to-1. If I need gods, I need 5. So that's 5 per. I have 4 pieces of armor per level. So that's 5 times 3, right? So let's do 1 piece of armor, and then I'll just multiply that by 4, right? So I need 5 times 3, so I need 15. Good lord, I definitely don't have enough. Because I need 15 cobalt ingots per piece of armor. So I need 15 times 4. 4, you get an extra 2, so it'd be 6. I need 60. I need almost a full stack of cobalt. You don't think it saved where my last... You don't think it saved the fact that I was in the... Do you? Flashback. Oh, what do you know? I forgot how much I don't want to be here. Oops. Ah, right in the lava. Right, I don't have food. Hang on. I still need food. That hasn't changed. I forgot about that part. I did forget about that part. Food is still a... Still a need... I can just make... How many carrots do I have? Why am I still on fire? Okay. I'll just make golden carrots. Because I'm bougie like that. I'm bougie. It's like this, right? Yeah. I'm rich, baby. I'm rich. Make 2. Pog. Just make... there. Oh, I guess it would need to be exactly 30, wouldn't it? I have so many blocks of gold. I don't know why I'm worried about it. I don't know why. I'll be okay. Somehow I will survive. Okay, now I just... Yes, okay, then I convert these to nuggets. Because I forgot, I had an ongoing little funny haha with Jod, who, with my loyalty, proved itself. And I got so much gold. I shouldn't be even worrying about that. Golden carrots out the wazoo over here. I'm carroted up, if you will. Okay, take me back. Take me back. Hi, magma slime. I would like to leave this place, actually. Hop. And I can do the same. I go over here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm just better. Ah. I might have taken a little bit of... It's fine. Ooh, little treat. Little treat. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Okay. I can't be getting sidetracked. So, I am here for a reason. The reason... Okay, well. All part of the plan. I assure you, this is all part of the plan. No. Okay. Like, I'll... It hurts. It still hurts. It still hurts. I'll survive, but it still hurts. Still don't like it. Okay, take it off. Take it off. Okay. This is fine. Just need to build up more hunger so I can eat the carrot and not be dyed. Cool. Cool. Give me this back. Eh. Why? Why did it just stop all momentum? See, that worked. I need to get out of here. Although I am greedy, and I want the loot that's here as well, because I'm a greedy bastard. Take those. Oh, ancient debris. Cool. I don't need it. I really don't need it. Right? I objectively don't need... Okay. I objectively don't need ancient debris because of my chickens. I essentially have a netherite chicken set up. So I don't need it. I'm just greedy. This is what the Bible speaks of. The Bible speaks of this level of greed for me specifically. There we go. Okay. Is this another fortress? Oh no, this is like the entrance to the fortress. Right. Right. Cobalt spotted. Oh, and more cobalt spotted. Ow. Okay. I need the hammer. Blammo. Break that. Excuse you? Why'd you... What? Who said to turn down the volume? What? Whack. I see it. It keeps popping up. It's like, oh yeah, you want to change the volume? No, I don't want to change the volume. What are you doing? Stressful thing is... Ow. Stressful thing is, I don't think there's like a cobalt plant or anything like... So I can't... Yeah, there's no cobalt chicken. I was about to look up cobalt chicken. It's not a thing. So I could really only honestly get... I have to be legit about my procurement of cobalt. Which sucks, because I need a lot. I need a lot to improve my armor. And even worse, I need a lot to repair my armor, because I was dumb and I didn't put over slime on it. Even though I probably should have... I should have done that. I'll be honest, I should have just done over slime. Maybe that's future armor. Maybe future armor is going to be over slime armor. Because I kind of like the idea of being the slime guy. You know, the guy that's covered in slime and, like, it's a little bit gooey and nobody knows why. But I know why. It's because I'm the goo guy. And I'm a rapper. and I lay down sick lyrics like that. Jetpack Cat has an actual... Yes, it's Fika. Fika. It's named by Brigitte. Yeah, Fika. Yeah. I know these things. Don't you worry. I saw the lore for it. They released that lore video for dear old Fika. What was it, like Fika? Something like that. I saw that lore video. I saw somebody post a theory about why Jetpack Cat is seemingly like super levels of intelligent compared to normal cats. And I really do like the idea they posed. Because essentially, right, I don't know, if you don't know the Overwatch lore, that's fine. I'll try and explain it. What? Oh, found it. You suck. Achoo! Come here. Achoo! Come here. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Come here. You can't fly up there forever. You can't fly up there forever. Come here. Yeah. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Give me that. Oh, it's just XP. Okay, I was hoping that was going to be a tier, because those are a pain to get. Somebody posed a theory that Jetpack Cat is essentially a test subject from a program that was designed to make, like, super intelligent animals, right? Which is not absurd. It's not unheard of. That's quite literally how we have Winston Overwatch and Hammond Overwatch, or aka Ball, right? We have those super intelligent animals already. Now, one of them has the capabilities of speech. The other has found a way to engineer his own means of speech. Now, Jetpack Cat doesn't have these means, but that doesn't mean that they haven't shown intelligence. If anybody's seen the lore video, you know that Fika has shown that, I believe it's she. I believe Fika has shown that she has at least a pretty strong knowledge of the same technology that Brigitte is working with, giving, like, tips and pointers on diagrams and designs that a cat wouldn't normally do. Now, they could just be seen as like, oh, oops, an accident. Let's take a little reminder here. This is a cat in a jetpack. It's able to pilot it just fine, with no seeming problems. Which, look, as much as I love cats, they don't normally know how to do that, right? Normally, they're kind of stupid. You can have a smart cat, but even a smart cat is kind of dumb, right? Again, and this is coming from someone who loves cats. They're not the smartest. So clearly something's fishy with Fika already. What's even more interesting is Fika just magically showed up at Watchpoint Gibraltar on the launch pad directly after I think it's May and Juno had their little excursion out at a facility that is known for experimenting on animals. And it just so happens that Fika appears, this super intelligent cat, magically shows up on the same landing pad that May and Juno happens to arrive on, that was immediately adopted and brought in. Like, it's just, I believe there's also, I think there were either lines, there was some sort of dialogue that inferred that Hammond, so Ball, really wants to speak with Jetpack Cat, which leads me to my theory, right? So this is like their theory, like, okay, well, Jetpack Cat clearly came from somewhere. Clearly there's something more behind it. They presented their theory to that. I like it. I like the idea. I kind of want to piggyback off of it. I have the theory, and I don't know how, obviously I don't know how sturdy this is. I can't guarantee that this is going to be the case, but I think there's some weight to it. Based on that, right? Based on the fact that while Jetpack Cat is cute and all, and the voice lines are fun, and I do really like the voice lines, you don't really get a lot of like assistance from that. I have a headcanon. I have a theory, I suppose, is a better way to put it. I have a theory that at some point in the future, I don't know when, I don't know how far out, but at some point in the future, we're going to have dialogue similar to Hammond, where it's like the cat purring or meowing or vocalizing in some form or fashion, using the lines we already have, but that it'll be translated like Hammond is. So, for example, Hammond does like little squeaks, little chirps, and it's translated to English or whatever language the player is in, right? It's translated by the robot. I fully believe that there's a chance that because of the intelligence of Fika, because of Brigitte, or some combination of Brigitte and Hammond, they're going to find a way to give Fika the same ability. And so there's going to be a shift in the game at some point where suddenly all of Jetpack Cat's lines are going to have the same underlying, like, probably a feminine, but a voice that is speaking out what the lines are in English. Now, there's the drawback of, okay, well, this is too similar to Hammond, right? You have characters, everybody sounds distinct, everybody sounds unique. This is just going to be Hammond 2. Which is my biggest concern, is, like, the reason I don't think this is guaranteed is because it would be too similar. And I don't think people want that. I don't think the development team wants that. I just don't think it's going to go well if they do that. So that's kind of the only reason why I don't think it would work. I like the idea that it might do that, because then it actually enables you to hear, like, Jetpack Cat's actual thoughts. So you can actually know what she's saying. And any call-outs will, you know, actually be call-outs, not just meow. You know? Touch my toes. Taco? Why haven't you already? What are you waiting for? My toes are just out here. My piggies are out, yearning. And yet you stand by, watching my dogs unpet. I don't like this. I'm gonna stop. I've flown too close to the sun. I might have some regrets about the things I have said today. Ooh, okay. What? Okay, sir, could you stop turning down the volume? What is your deal? Stop. Stay. 24. That's the magic number. We don't need to change all of that. It was like, I'm gonna sneak down to 16. No, you're not. You're gonna stay at 24. That's plenty loud. Plenty loud. Thank you very much. Is there like an ore detector? There's got to be some tool or something that's like, oh yeah, if you use this, it'll point you towards the nearest ore that you designate. Maybe you have to use like silk touch on the ore to get the actual ore block, and then it'll point you towards it or something. That's not just like, oh yeah, I want to find diamonds, and you just find, like, you have to get a netherite. Not netherite. Why did I say netherite? You have to get an enchanted pickaxe specifically to make it work beforehand. But there's got to be something for that, right? Like an ore sniffer or something, or Let's see. One of the Elven Forest. Corpia Index, Ambrosia, Armorer. None of these are ore. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain. Core sample, railgun. Back it up. What happened to my hammer? What happened to my hammer? What happened to my hammer? Okay, it's in my offhand. Okay. Okay. I look over and he's running up to me and I just smash him like a bug. I crush him like a bug. I'll admit that one really tickled my fancy. I wasn't really even paying attention. I panicked and just clicked out of my inventory. I was like, oh, he's getting too close. I need to hit him. And it one-shot the poor little guy. This isn't an attack weapon. This is just something I use for mining. 15 damage. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. I forgot. This thing deals more damage than my spear does. It's mainly just because I used Imperium as the primary like, hammer piece. So it is a rather strong hammer. Just because I wanted something that was going to be good at mining, so I gave it the most powerful resource I had. Really smart of me, I know. The least important tool gets the most important resources. That's how I do it, I guess. I probably should have, you know, invested Imperium in armor or an attack-based weapon, but nah. I mean, I say that. I don't even know what I would do with an attack weapon, or with an attack weapon. What I would do with a weapon. What weapon I would even have to go for. Because I've talked about it in, like, extensive detail. Because of my origin, I can't really do melee combat effectively in most environments. There are certain places, like the Nether is actually pretty chill for me, surprisingly enough. But outside of the Nether, most, like, unless I'm in a crypt underground, unless I'm inside of a building of some sort, if I'm literally outside at all, I have an inherent disadvantage at melee combat. So I've supplemented that. I've gone primarily building around having ranged weapons. Unfortunately, Tinker's Construct doesn't have a lot of ranged weapons I want. Tinker's Construct, like, I can make a bow, which I might actually consider doing. But it's between a bow, a crossbow, or like a swasher, which from what I've used, a swasher is kind of underwhelming for the equivalent of a gun that they give you. Like, it doesn't do a lot compared to some of the other things. And admittedly, unless I invest a lot of resources into making a very strong bow, my tomahawks are really strong. I might at some point make myself a strong, like, bow. Honestly, I would probably... Whoa, okay, we're good. I'd probably wait until I have a ton of Inferium to invest into, like, making prosperity, making the high ends of those. Ooh, prosperity. Speaking of, oh, that's lead. Who cares? Making the higher end version of the Inferium stuff. I might invest that into a bow so I have a much stronger means of ranged combat. Speaking of, I actually almost have my weakness for ranged combat right now almost covered. I still want more cobalt before I head home. What is this? Oh, it's just a structure. So I need to actually find... There's got to be, like, some specifics on where it spawns, because this is being a headache to find. I mean, if I'm right here, I may as well. Like, Fika's great. Fika's great. A nuisance and a ban-on-sight character in comp, sure. But a really fun character. Heck, I mean, there's a reason why whenever I go into something like deathmatch between games to try and find a new lobby, there's a reason okay, back it up. Or don't. That's fine too. Okay, I'll just make you a little house, why don't I? Okay. I'm gonna die down here. Yep. Cool. Nope. Nope. Slash back. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not dealing with that shit. Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. This is why I need my melee stuff. This is why I need it. This is just a case in point. There we go. I will say it's also, in my opinion, too forgiving. The fact that I'm able to just do that and be like, okay, well, I don't have to walk all the way back, is, I don't know. From one side, I can see it being for the better, because then it makes things less miserable if you die. But on the other hand, then it feels like there's no punishment, and I can't be the guy that's like, oh, well, I'm just gonna ignore these incredibly overpowered, I say overpowered, these incredibly powerful tools that they give me, because I just don't want to use them. Because it does save a lot of time. Like, I would be a fool to ignore the absolute benefits that are being able to just teleport home at will. So then I can avoid combats. There are a lot of very beneficial things that come from being able to do that. I also didn't have the right armor on. No wonder. My incredibly powerful armor that isn't even a full, like, it's not even full diamond level. My super powerful armor that I spent way too long putting together. Just you wait, once I get, like, plus 20-some% melee damage reduction as an add-on, I'm gonna be golden. I'm gonna be in a great position. Okay, back off. Nope. You suck. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, yes, hi. I see you there. Go away. Go away. There we go. Oh, lodestone. What do you know? Okay, bump off. Sir? You do not need to be involved in this. Go away. You don't want me to whip out the hammer. I'll do it. I'll whip out the hammer. Don't test me. This hammer is gonna crush. I just didn't make it for that, so I don't want to use it for that. But I could. Don't tempt me. Okay, yeah, there's a reason why, in any, like, deathmatch game mode where it's like, oh, I need to queue for competitive, which is miserable, and I never get in a game in time, and it takes, like, 12 minutes to get in the game. And I'm still pissed that, like, I almost, with my compatriots today, we had almost won a round of comp. During my placements, no less. So I would have gotten a better placement because of this. I would have won. But instead, the moment before, I kid you not, the moment before we win the GD game, the server closes and it's a failure, and it doesn't count at all. Not a win, not a loss, but it just doesn't count, as though it never happened. I don't get any XP for it. I don't get any progress. I don't get any placement information. I can go through an entire match, an entire game of competitive. But if the server closes for any reason like that, like it does at random, it's a waste of all the time, because nothing happens. In competitive. Like, I feel pretty confident I can get back to Diamond. And I feel pretty happy about that. I like the idea that I've actually improved as a player, because for a while I was hard stuck in Plat. And now, I feel pretty confident that based on my placements, either I will be placed in Diamond, which I don't think will happen, or I will just be fortunate enough to get placed highly in Plat, to where I can work towards and get Diamond after a few games. Now, there are a lot of factors that are going to apply to this, and obviously it's not, you know, well, I placed high, so I'll probably just get Diamond. But I got Diamond before, which is the starting point. Ooh, okay, I was hoping I was going to grab it. Which is the start, like, the important thing is I've gotten it before, so it's not impossible. And as it stands now, I'm getting an estimated Plat 2 placement. I want to be really good at Overwatch. I really do. I would love the idea of being able to be like a consistent Overwatch streamer that people actually come to watch. Oh, why are you playing that music? Why are you playing? Okay, you're gonna die for that. I don't like 11. I think it's 11. It's 11 or 13. Both of them are pretty bad. There we go. Made it shut up. You didn't have to be involved in that.
Oh no, I've taken aggro from the zombie piglins. How will I get by? Ooh. No, that's not cobalt. Okay, I got excited. I got excited. Fly! But I would love to be a consistent Overwatch streamer that people watch. Because I'm good at the game. Like I'll be honest, I don't really watch Overwatch content creators. I just don't. I don't know. It's not something I typically go out and watch. I don't watch a lot of. I just don't watch a lot of. I guess shooter creators. I used to either watch it or I would look up tips and tricks more. I don't do so much anymore. I probably should look up like, oh, tips and tricks about Mizuki or something to learn how to play the character more, because I do like playing them, but at least in that specific instance, someone I try and play with as often as I can, because it's, dear God, having a team that you actually know is so very nice compared to playing with randoms all the time. It's so nice. Good Lord, it's such a game changer actually being able to play with people you know compared to random queue. Gods. So anytime I do play, I would like to play with some of the people I play with right now. But one of them has found a new love in playing Mizuki, meaning I don't often get the chance to play him in things like competitive, nor do and admittedly, I don't feel comfortable enough with my skills to play him in competitive, right? I typically try and get in competitive as characters I already know how to play through, like, a lot of extensive training through QP and things like that. Like, it took me a while to feel... I think it took me... It's, honestly, I don't recall. But I'm fairly confident it took me a while to feel comfortable enough playing Wu Yang to start queuing as him in competitive. And I'm pretty happy with how I've turned out, right? Like, I'm not going to say I'm the best Wu Yang player you've ever seen. There are definitely still some aspects I need to get better with, like managing resource, and the big one for me right now is going to be accuracy using the primary fire. I just need to get better at those two main things. But I'd like to think that despite that, I'm at least not a hindrance by playing Wu Yang. Sure, his numbers aren't, like, outstanding, right? He doesn't have incredible healing numbers. He doesn't get as many kills as, say, Moira might, right? Because Moira just throws a ball in and gets credit for kills, even though her ball just barely tickled somebody. You get the idea. Also, I would love... Wait, don't I have a blaze... Don't I have a blaze spawner at home? That was like a thing I did, right? I specifically dug in the wall to hide a blaze spawner in it so that I could have one for later, right? That was like a thing I did. But I tucked it deep in the wall so that it didn't, like, spawn anything. Yeah, okay, cool. So I don't think I need more. I think I'll be okay. I was gonna say, I can grab that spawner now if I really need to. I can just take it, run home. With that being said, I have enough cobalt for what I need. And I can always go back and get more. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw this. I needed 60, right? That's what it mathed out to. I needed 60. Because then if it's 15 per piece of armor and I have 4, then yeah, it's gonna be 60. So I'm not actually close at all. I need to... I probably have enough combined with what I have here at the base. I will be honest, oh, no, my pickaxe. I will be honest, I would kind of like to... I would like to maybe have extra so that I can, well, to make things easier, repair my stuff down the road without needing to run around and try and find it again. Like, I don't think that's too much to ask. I think that's pretty reasonable, actually.
But yes, I've actually been having a blast with Overwatch. Is it still a frustrating game sometimes? Yes. Of course it is. Of course it's still a frustrating game. I mean, I just talked about how the game itself quite literally stole a win from me and gave me nothing. It didn't give me a loss, it didn't give me a win. It just treated it as though nothing happened, even though I just played through an entire match. Right? It's still frustrating. And getting randomly queued with people that are so new to the game. Gods, look. On one hand, I'm happy that we have more people joining the game, right? Growth to Overwatch is important. And obviously having more players, more people, that's really important. Especially to keep the game alive for a game that I have loved playing for so very long. But dear God, I sincerely wish they had some more restrictions on who can go into comp. Because the people that we keep getting put in games with, and I say we, it's not just me, it's the people I play with as well. And not just like us together, but just in general, like separate or as a group. We keep getting put in games, especially today as a great example. We keep getting put in games where, for example, the tank, they might have a level 7 Reinhardt, if we're lucky. Now, of course, level doesn't mean everything, but it does mean that you haven't played much of the game, at the very least, since they added levels, which was like early last year. So if you haven't played the game in about a year, a lot has changed. A lot has changed. And tank being one of the most pivotal roles in the game, you can't really be risking the tank being a new player, which they so often are. I'm not even just making baseless accusations like, oh, their level's low, therefore they're bad. No. I mean, it can be the case. Sometimes you get a smurf, so like that's not always. It's not a guarantee, right? It's not a guarantee that by having a low level, say for example, playing Reinhardt, right? You choose Reinhardt, you have a level 3 Reinhardt. It doesn't mean that they're inherently a bad Reinhardt. That's not what that means at all. And I don't mean to interpret it or try and present it as though that is the case. However, it does not instill confidence. And the number of times where there has been a low level tank who very clearly does not know how to play tank really makes it hard to believe that there are just people that haven't played much but are still good at the game. I will be honest. Out of the like 4 or so games we ended up playing today, because we played a little bit before I actually got on stream. I actually ended right before I started getting ready for stream. Of the games we played, I want to say maybe, say we did 5 games. I want to say 3 of them had at least one player on our team that was playing their role and didn't have a character above level 10. The list would be even bigger if they didn't have a character over level like 15. Which again, not always a bad thing, right? It doesn't mean they're inherently a bad player. It does whenever they are also just bad. Like they very clearly don't know how to play their role. They don't do it well. And can I just say, it's been so weird. So I had, of the games we played, I had 1 experience. So this is like 1 in 5, if you want to try and do that kind of math. 1 in 5 games had somebody, and I don't know where this came from. I've never had this happen. But it had at least 1 player demanding that everybody join voice chat. What's even weirder is this happened right after my friend actually told me that she had just finished playing a game where somebody had demanded she join voice chat and then got mad at her when she politely declined because of previous poor experiences in voice chat, which, you know, if you couldn't tell, using terms such as she, yeah, there's going to be a bad experience. I thought we were over that. Apparently not. I thought that we, in the year of our Lord 2026, would get over the most dumbass prejudices regarding gaming. Apparently not. And that actually really upsets me because for so very long, even now, I don't get to play a lot of games with people. And I typically play game, like if I typically hang out with girls, right? I typically hang out with women, not for any particular reason. I think generally I just end up having not more in common, but the vibes just on average vibe out a little bit better. Not to say I won't hang out with guys. I mean, obviously there's some pretty chill guys I hang out with every now and then. Wink wonk koala. Taco wink wonk. Not always, not always. But I mean, generally I gravitate towards hanging around girls. Which I don't think that's a problem. I mean, it's something I have kind of always done. It's not necessarily like attraction. It's just generally I vibe a little bit easier, I guess. I gel a little bit easier. Regardless. Because of that, I haven't gotten to play many video games with people for a while. Because the people I would want to play games with are usually they're girls who, whether they want to play games or not, might not feel comfortable because of the prejudice involved with women and gaming, which again really sucks. That really it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Not that I'm pretty sure I'm preaching to the choir here, and if anybody disagrees and actually genuinely, if anybody here believes that women are worse at video games, or that women shouldn't be playing video games, or that if you've ever, I'm not gonna say that, if you still think it would be funny to, if a girl, like, if you're in a game, ow, I'm educated, thank you very much, I don't need books, I can't read, but if you think that now, if you think that it would be funny, right, if a girl was in voice chat, and you or somebody you knew said something along the lines of, go back to the kitchen, why are you playing the game, or any other sexual comment, or sexist comment, I should say, sexist comment towards her, if you think that's funny, or that you would do that, leave. Get out. I don't want you here. Dead ass, I don't want you. I don't want you here. Because I don't find that shit funny. If it's between friends and everybody's chill on it, that's different. Right? Right? That is different. If everybody's okay, genuinely with that kind of thing, and you know the person, and you can say it from a sarcastic standpoint or like ironically, that is different. That's a whole different experience. But if some random girl shows up in voice chat and you or somebody says that and you think it's funny, get the fuck out. I don't condone that. I'm like, I don't condone that. And I'm okay saying that. I think I'll survive. I think I'll survive if people got mad about that. I think somehow I'll get by. I don't know. I got a little sidetracked there. I know it's a completely unrelated tangent. Starting to feel bored? I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear I'm not interesting. You hate me. I don't know. You clearly hate me. You clearly must hate me because I'm boring you, and I'm just not interesting. And I'm sorry you hate me. There's no other possibility. You know what made me feel better? I'm going to kiss you. I mean, that's one thing. But you know what made me feel even better? Just as like off the top of my head, nothing in particular. Sub. Give me a sub right now. If you want to make it, ow. If you want to make it up to me, give me some. How can I twist this into me making money? Damn it! No! My dastardly plan didn't work. No. How could this be? Where did it all go wrong? But yeah, I like Overwatch. Overwatch is fun. You guys should play it. Oh yeah, but new players playing it, great. Like, it's awesome. I love seeing it grow. I just wish there were like maybe a little bit more stringent things on who can
I don't know. Maybe... who can maybe play competitively, right? Like maybe if they put a little bit more restriction on, like, oh yeah, you can't play comp until, because right now it's just like, oh, if you play X number of games, you can play comp. That, no, no, that's not. But yes, oh yeah, that was a small thing. It was the fact that, for whatever reason, there seems to be a weird trend. And I say trend. Again, this is like 1 in 5 games. Technically 2 in 6, which would just come out to like, what? 1 in 3 games, I suppose. If you include the one that I wasn't in. So take that with a grain of salt. So roughly 1 in 3 games, there's been somebody demanding that you get in voice chat and getting mad if you don't. Saying that you're throwing if you don't get in the voice chat. Like, brother, I might not be a girl, but I would rather be shot than go and play in a voice chat. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I don't know if I want to. I'll be honest. My ankles can take it. My ankles can take it. I got the ankle protecting boots. These boots are made for tanking. Yeah, apparently that's on me. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe really would have been better if I said like, oh man, if I'm lying, may Zeus himself strike me down and and the wings break. Ah, missed opportunities. But like, I hate the idea of getting in like public voice chats, right? Obviously, me playing with friends and using Discord, that's different. But going in a public games voice chat, that's a hard no from me. That is a hard no from me. My anxiety cannot take that. I never do that. I think a lot of it stems from, I think it depends on the game. I can understand that. I can't. It's definitely a me thing. Like, it's 100% just me, right? It's 100%. It's a me problem, and I recognize that. I think a lot of it stems from me growing up. I would watch. I was definitely the target audience for it, right? I'm not even gonna pretend. I was 100% the target audience for it, but it kind of fucked me up on a like video game level. So it's not that serious, but I would watch a lot of those. For lack of a better way of putting it, like squeakers being trolled videos, where it's just like somebody, quite honestly, being a dick to a kid playing a video game that the kid had access to voice chat on. Those kind of videos gave me so much anxiety about using voice chat that I just never did. And now that anxiety persists, even though I don't, I might. Oh, okay. I have Baja. Do you want water or Baja Blast? I have both. Which one do you want? But it's for gore. Oh yeah, but I'm not doing both. No, you can choose one or the other. You can choose one or the other. You can't have both. You got to do it twice if you want both. But that anxiety has absolutely persisted in my older years, even though, and I like to think this is the case, I don't have a pre-adolescent voice. Probably. At least I don't think it sounds like pre-adolescent. Okay, there. Okay, do you want the Baja Blast or do you want the water? Or is that the other half? Okay, all right. Yeah, that's okay. Now it's okay. Well. Mid-tier soda. I had a tracer for that. I need a chaser for the Baja. Water. Water's the chaser. Oh yes. I'm lying, may Zeus. Yeah, if I'm lying, may Zeus himself give me a sub. No? Damn it. I played Lethal Company with public lobbies 50-50, but it befriended a rando. I think that's usually. I will say I've made connections with people from online games before, right? It has happened.
Admittedly, those connections didn't stay super long. As much as I hate to say it, they just didn't. They didn't stay strong. But they did exist. Like they were things that did happen, and I don't hate them. Admittedly, there are some people here that I also met online, not through video games, but through different means. That has actually been really cool, and I've loved being able to actually interact with them as a person. Wink, 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 art fight, wink, wink. Which, again, I still find it so cool. So, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm not going to go into the plot of art fight. That's a whole thing I'll go into later this year for streams. I like drawing. Art fight, you draw other people's characters for like a month, right? That's like the whole thing. Cat here, I quite literally just started like I went to, for art fight, you can find random users. Like they have the ability to just find random people. And what I would do early on, this is back in like 2019, I think was my first year, I want to say. I was just going through, I had just moved, right? I had just moved. I didn't have any of my digital art stuff. It was just, it was just pencil and paper is all I had. I also was not a great artist. I didn't do great stuff that year. I generally just redrew people's characters freehand. I didn't do a lot to make it by me. It was kind of just people's characters that I redrew. It wasn't like art fight. I kind of just drew the things that people already. I don't know how to put it other than I didn't do anything creative. But I had been just going around. I found random artists, and I would just draw their character and submit it and call it a day, right? I had just moved. I didn't have anything else to do. I was still sleeping on the floor, by the way. Like, we didn't have the bed frame in at the time. Because, again, we just moved. We were waiting for our stuff to come in. So I didn't even have a bed. I was sleeping on the floor. And, like, I had the mattress. I had a mattress. I just didn't have the bed. So there I am, just kind of drawing away in my little sketchbook. I still have that sketchbook, too. I was just drawing away. And I came across an artist, like their style. I was like, this looks cute. I'll draw the characters. And I did. I don't remember. I want to say I first drew Rin. It was like this cool, somewhat edgy, Neko, so like cat girl. I mean, Neko just means cat, but you know, like it's just this cat girl. Cool. She had like a scar. She had like this cool outfit. She looked like an assassin, and I thought that was awesome. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna draw that. Again, I didn't really do anything creative at the time. I just kind of redrew the character, and submitted it as a like flat sketch. I didn't color or anything, because again, just pencil paper. I didn't have anything. I didn't even do beyond half body. It was all like bust shots, because I was too scared to draw legs or full body. So it was like a half body with a little emblem with their name and the artist. I mean, for what I had, it wasn't a bad idea, but it was, you know, it was okay. Had a character like that, she's no, that would be absurd. That would be absurd. Also, if anybody has the right to talk shit on their own characters, it's the creator. I hate to say it, it's the creator has the most right, because they know them better than anybody. But I had found this artist. I was like, oh, that character seems cool. You know, the scar, the cool edgy stuff, the roguish appearance. So I drew them. Again, not great. It was just a half body with a little emblem at the bottom. I credited the artist and everything. And I called it a day, right? Fast forward to like 2020. So a year or so later, I decided that, oh, you know what? Last year I drew these people's characters. I'm gonna do it again, right? I'll do it again. We'll run it back. And I redrew this. I went through. I found the people I had attacked last year. I'd say attacked, that I had drawn the characters of the year before. And I went through and I did it again. I think year 2 I had access to my digital stuff, so it was actually digital drawings this time. And then I just decided, going forward, I'll have regulars. There will be people that I regularly attack. Now, I think I did kind of curate the list based on people who I had attacked and who had done revenge. Because let's be honest. One of the most fun parts I love drawing people's characters, don't get me wrong. But one of the most fun parts of Art Fight is getting your characters drawn. Like, let's not kid ourselves. That is objectively one of the most fun parts. It's just it's an art trade all for a whole month, right? It's awesome. Oh no, my Onyx is that is absolutely gone. I'm never seeing that Onyx again. So like part of it was I was doing it to people that had done Revenge because yes, I like the art, but also I did it to people who had done Revenge because then we actually have like some history. You know, we'd actually had some previous interactions, and I liked that idea. And so, you know, it repeated. A couple years go by, I keep doing this, just go back and forth, and then I believe it was I want to say, was it Discord first? I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Can I scroll up, but it's gonna take a little bit. It must have been on Twitter. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was on Twitter. One of the artists that I had been attacking regularly, I had actually decided to follow them on Twitter, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna check out their stuff, and I want to see what like I want to actually see their art because I really liked their style. I thought it was awesome, and obviously we had gone back and forth, or at the very least I had attacked them for several years straight. So I was like, yeah, you know what, let's give them a follow. I want to kind of keep up with what they do, especially since I wanted to keep an eye on what they were doing for Art Fight. So I gave them a follow, and it turns out they were doing commissions. It was a your character here, you know, it's cute. And it just so happens that at that time I had a D&D character that I wanted to get art for. I had designed him and everything. It was a little kobold guy. I named him Zap. He was a kobold that thought he was a dragon because his head was struck by lightning. It was delightful. It was a fun little thing. And they were doing your character here's. And I was like, you know what? I'll see if they do it. And I was like, hey, artist, would you be interested in doing this? I just saw you had commissions open. I'm like, yeah, sure. And then, yeah, I think that was the first interaction that we had outside of Art Fight there, Kat. And the rest is history. I don't really know what brought you over to my streams. I don't know what motivated you, like gravitated you here, but I know at the very least that's where I actually started like interacting with you outside of the Art Fight space. Oh yeah, because I always left little messages like, yeah, just so you guys know, I'm streaming the Art Fight this year, so if it's is it okay for me to upload it as a video, things like that. So I didn't hide that I was a creator, but I think I put it in my profile. I was like, yeah, so here's where you can find me because I will be streaming most of my attacks this year, just so you guys know it's gonna be over here. Yeah. After I drew and watched the VOD. Yeah, okay. Because that was, I can't remember their name. It sucks. But I did the Candy Thief. And then you followed up with Tink, my little rabbit guy. Yeah, I still have that. I still have that drawing. I have it saved. Actually, I saved all the attacks from Art Fight. Also, sorry, I know I missed things. I I just got kind of down a rabbit hole. She's mean to her own goobers for no reason. Well, yeah, that's the fun part. You gotta be mean to your own character sometimes. Seeing silly art of your own characters is great. It is. That's part. And I've tried to make it more fun, more whimsical. Rather late, like for the last couple of years, I do a little bit more like goofy than I tried to do serious. Because serious, it just wasn't working. I couldn't do it well. And so I think the past couple years I try and do like meme references. I know one year I did, dear God, why did you, he spawned in, okay, he was just walking through me. One year I did like I think it's just like Take On Me. It has like that strum and they turn, you know, like those kind of memes. And then this last year, I kind of went more down the Vine rabbit hole. I mean, we had what? I smell like beef. I did road work ahead. I wanted to do like 2 guys, 2 dudes chilling on a hot tub. But that's hard to actually like get details. I guess I could have just drawn them really small, but you know, it's not the same. So like I started making more fun with it. Also, don't worry, Tom. Everybody can draw. It's just practice. Like, I can't draw well, but I can kind of draw. Like, I feel confident enough to where I can whip out a... Like, if I whipped out my iPad, I could draw something. It's just not going to be great. I just have fun with it. Those different avenues to explore, maybe 3 months. Yes, there are... Like, creative outlets are always important. I think everybody should have a creative outlet. Regardless of it's crochet, whether it's drawing, painting. There's something for everybody. I 100% believe that. Only a pen and paper. Also a good spot. Yeah, I mean, again, I started with like just drawing stick figure fights because I was really into like the stick page. If you guys remember that website, I was really into stick figure like animation and combat. I just drew like stick figures all across an entire page of paper fighting. And I thought it was sick. I thought it was so cool. And I actually learned a few things about like posing and the way that bodies roughly move. Again, it wasn't perfect, but like the bending of elbows and knees and things like that. During the past sucks. Well, that's all. I mean, that's because you're learning. That's how it always is. Again, I don't think I draw very well, but I can also recognize I'm very much learning. So you start out art with these little guys. Yeah, look at those little fellas. You can't get art like that out of nowhere. The most popular emotes on my channel. You don't just get those out of nowhere. I will also say the crying one. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. Without a doubt in my mind. 100% worth it. Because, boy howdy, I use that one. I don't use the big ol' eyes as much outside of, like, the streams and stuff. But the crying one, I use that one. I've been using that one outside of, like, on my Discord server and everything. Because it's so funny. I love the little guy. I love the little guy. He looks so sad. Help him. Help him. I've seen this kind of like big ol' eye staring up sobbing from other channels and things like that. And I always liked it. The only other one I think I need to get a hold of is it's actually similar to the gun emote. I just need to have access to it on Discord because I don't have access to it on my own Discord yet. I want like a smug like you know if you could embody what looks like I want that like the smug like little evil side eye kind of thing, almost identical to what the gun is, almost 100% the exact same thing. Almost 1-to-1, but like a little bit more devious and a little bit less gun. I need to get my hands on something like that because that is the kind of thing I make references to regularly. Like I would 100% use that, which in my opinion is the most important thing. If I would use it, I'm gonna get it. I'm still pretty like I was gonna say pretty jazzed. I don't know where that came from. I'm still happy enough with the like emote packs I got back whenever I was starting to like build my inventory of streamer assets, you know, back whenever I had just gotten some of my early payouts. It's still mostly still out of pocket, but it was like $20 to get a pack of 3 or so, and they were almost certainly just like vector assets put together. I mean, look at I will be honest, the one thing I still like want to change, some of the emotes I'm not happy with, but they work fine. One thing I do want, there it goes. One thing I do want to change out, at least sometime in the near future, is my schedule. I don't think many people look at it, which is okay. Like, that's not a problem. So it's not like an emergency. I bring that up because I don't think it's a world-ending thing if I don't get a new one. I think I'll be okay. But it's not quite what I want from a schedule. It has an octopus, or yeah, it has an octopus on it, and that's not like I asked for tentacles, and I get the confusion, especially since they're probably just using vector assets that they have a pack of. They don't realistically have just a tentacle. They probably have an octopus.
And I don't really, an octopus isn't really my thing. The tentacles are, but the octopus, it's not like, they're not, yes, they're related, but they're not in this instance. So it's just, you know, am I free to add emotes? Go for it. Go for it. I mean, I don't use many. I don't have many there. By all means. Because I mean, like I said, I don't, you are a moderator. You have access to do that, right? You have quite literally the ability to do that, I believe, as you should. And I have so many, I believe I have quite a few Discord server emote slots available that I just don't use because I don't have many, like, I don't own many emotes. I think I need to, what I will probably need to do is I will need to go through and actually, cross-add, I don't know what else to call it, but like cross-add some of the emotes, because generally they pull emotes from my, Twitch emote list, and I don't have all of my emotes on my Twitch emote list. Some of them are like turned off, because I only have so many Twitch emotes to give out. They restrict my slots there. Allowed to add most recent. By all means. By all means. So I'm going to be using it. I'm not going to spoil it to anybody who hasn't seen it. I'm not going to spoil it, but I'm going to be using that one. The one I have dearly commissioned from you. I'm going to use that one tomorrow for tomorrow's, for what I have planned for tomorrow. Because I do have something planned. Nothing like completely exotic, but I do have a plan. That I will be kind of revealing it on. I'm not too worried about it because people don't generally use the Discord. like I'll be honest, not many people are on the Discord. I get it. I don't promote it a lot. So part of it is on me. Like I'll take fault for that. But the community's still growing. You've seen it. I'm pretty happy with it. I am pretty happy with it, and I'm really excited for what I have planned to do with it. At least on its first introduction. What's even better is the very first introduction I will have of it, like of showing it off. Very few people will see, because it'll be, again, not to spoil it. I'm gonna try and keep it vague, but it'll be first used on something that next to nobody ever sees. Ever. Which is what's even funnier about it, because then it's just going to be kind of out of nowhere on certain places. And I'm excited. I think it'll be really funny. I'm looking forward to it. So tomorrow we are playing Overwatch. Remember, Friday is the fun one. Friday I've got a really fun stream. I know you guys love Overwatch. It's your favorite game. But Friday is the really exciting one, because Friday is that's the cool day. Also, I have been looking around this whole time. I have yet to find any more cobalt. Like, yes, I know I'm limiting myself because I'm kind of grounded since I am not going back home to repair the elytra, which I probably should do. But I don't have an argument for it. I just don't want to do it. I want the cobalt, man. I'm greedy. Can't wait to see. No, nothing sus. No. There's nothing sus. Nothing sus at all. Nothing sus in the slightest. I will admit, I did kind of want to see if I could find, because I don't know if you'd be down for it, Kat, and I didn't want to, like, push you out of your comfort for it. Like, a little peek behind the curtains here. I had considered doing, like, a thirst trap, a thirst trap commission of something, like, not explicit, right? I don't want it to be straight up porn. Not that I would necessarily complain about it, but I wouldn't commission it. I forgot what I was going to... Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to just, like, try and commission straight up porn, but for Valentine's Day, I did consider trying to commission something more, like, suggestive, I suppose. Thirst trappy. For, like, a Valentine's... social media post, so that it would be like, hey, I know you're alone, how about a night with your cult leader for Valentine's Day? Like something along those lines, specifically for Valentine's Day,
but your boy got swamped with work. I wasn't even able to make a single post for Valentine's Day. So unfortunately, I did not get to do that. But I did consider trying to find someone for that. Because again, I don't doubt that Kat would do it great. I say Kat as though she isn't here. I don't doubt that you would do an amazing job at making some incredible art. I just wouldn't want to push you out of your comfort because I don't think I've ever seen you draw anything close to that. You typically draw pretty wholesome things, and I love that. And I just don't want to, I don't want to corrupt your art style with me. Hearing Undyne music? What? No, you're not. What Undyne? Who's Undyne? What are you talking about? I wish that this, because I found a Spotify artist, I suppose, that does lo-fi remixes of a lot of video game music and like movie music. I wish they had done the Heartbound playlist, because it's a very small game, especially since it's not really being developed right now. So I'm not surprised that it hasn't been added, but I really like the Heartbound soundtrack. I say it all the time in Kat's chat whenever I am kind of lurking on her streams. I really have, I say really, I have, by no fault of my own, linked my brain chemistry between sitting under the stairs in my high school and reading books to the Heartbound playlist, because Heartbound was being developed in my high school years, and I maybe kind of was the guy who would sit down and listen to video game soundtracks with my headphones under the stairs while I was reading. And I listened to Undertale, Deltarune. I had the Ruby soundtrack, which actually still kicks ass, by the way. Genuinely, Ruby, amazing soundtrack. It's so good. But I've linked that, Deltarune, Undertale. Undertale less so, because it's been so commonly used. So, like, I've kind of desensitized to it. But Heartbound is never used. So, yeah. Whenever I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm currently reading, what was it at the time? All the Wrong Questions by Lemony Snicket. Great book, by the way. Yeah. I didn't spend a lot of time in high school either. It was just such a defining moment, I guess. It's linked it to me. I loved reading, because I didn't have anything else to do. First chapters are perfectly fine. Anything more 18 plus can recommend on their Okay, yeah, okay, that's fair. Very good to know. I'll have to kind of do some think thonking, because I don't have anything right now that I would need that for. Because obviously Valentine's Day is a little bit past. So it's not as relevant. I don't want to just like ambush people with that out of nowhere. I feel like there has to be some sort of relevance. I could do it for like a birthday thing, I guess. Or it's like, oh yeah, wow, my birthday, you could be my gift. Teehee. Lip bite. You know, like I could do something like that. But then it just feels like I'm fishing for opportunities, and it doesn't feel like it's natural. You know, Valentine's Day is really just the best. It's just the best time for doing something like that. Yes, RPG soundtracks are always great. If you guys have never seen Ruby, when I say Ruby, I don't mean like the gemstone. It's spelled weird. It makes sense if you have seen the show, but it's by Rooster Teeth, RWBY. It's a 3D animated series. I will be the first guy to tell you, the first few seasons, not even just episodes, the first few seasons are a little rough. They were still very much trying to like find the best way to make the animation work, and they were on a lower budget because it was a new show. It was just like greenlit and everything.
The first few seasons, a little rough. Later seasons are really good. Like they find their flow and they do so well, and the story is actually really well developed and everything. The main thing that always stood out to me was how just rockin' the soundtrack was. God, it was such a good soundtrack. Like, it's I don't know. It's indie rock at its best. At its best. I would say it is indie rock. I'm sure they were probably signed, which makes it not indie by definition, because I'm pretty sure for it to be indie, it can't have a greater label. But it being under the name of Rooster Teeth, it probably has a greater label. But God, it's such a strong soundtrack. And at this time, I didn't really use Spotify. I did eventually start kind of branching out into Spotify, but at this time I was mostly using it was just called like Google Music, like a little orange app that you had on Samsung phones preloaded. And I would just port my soundtracks there, and I actually bought the Ruby Season 1 soundtrack, and I had it, the entire thing. The entirety of Deltarune, which I also purchased, the entirety of Undertale, bought it. Heartbound, I got the collector's edition of the game, or like the limited edition or whatever, that included it. So I already had that. I had a few other like miscellaneous music songs, but it was mostly just those because they overpopulated the list, obviously. Which is melting. Uh-oh. It wasn't me. I swear. Ow. It wasn't me. Promise. Yeah, I know. Unheard of, right? No, I somehow managed to get by, especially since I didn't have anything else to buy. You heard nothing. It's not like I had a bunch of money, but I didn't have anything else to buy other than like magic cards, which I also didn't. I kind of ended up falling out of magic cards because I didn't have anybody to play with. So I just kind of stopped getting into it. But then I had a resurgence. It kind of comes and goes. I literally have phases where I still love Magic. Don't get me wrong. I still love Magic. Magic the Gathering. Great game. I still love it. I just have phases where I do and don't play it. And I will have a phase where I really like it and I start thinking about it a lot more. Like just regularly. Part of my daily life, I would think about the game. And there's a phase where I just don't touch it. And I don't even remember that it exists. And because I didn't get to play for a very long time, I'd kind of fallen out of it. I still liked it, and I would still like get the cards if I had them, but I just never got to use them, so I kind of got bummed out of it. I don't remember where I was going with that. Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, but I bought soundtracks because I also didn't know how to pirate them, and I didn't even think about pirating them. Not that I would do so now. Not that I would do so now. I don't... Okay, I say that like it's a joke. I do not pirate soundtracks now. Even in my current years, I do not pirate soundtracks. In fact, I don't condone piracy. I think it's a bad thing, and it's a crime, and you shouldn't do it. But I will say, in this day and age, it's really easy to get specific songs off of YouTube using certain websites. I don't condone piracy, but it's just a fact that it's really easy to get those kind of things, right? I can't say I never would have used them. I can't say I would ever condone people using them, but it is really easy to do so, from what I've heard. No further comments. So yeah, at the time I bought soundtracks. Now I just listen to Spotify. And I may or may not have found a great way to use ad blockers on my computer. Even now, okay, look, I like music. Music's great, cool, whatever. I don't listen to music regularly, mainly because I use Spotify. And the drawback for Spotify is, yeah, it's great. They give you like a minute and a half if you're driving. I've noticed this. If you're driving, they give you like a solid minute and a half of ads every 3 songs. And that's like that's a half song every 3 songs that is just ads. And I don't really care for that, I'll be honest. I'm not really here for that. What I have found, however, is you know what doesn't get that treatment?
podcasts. Podcasts, on Spotify specifically, will either have ads baked into them, or, okay, it's usually they have ads baked into them, where it's like, yeah, the podcasters are going to do an ad read, essentially. Or they'll have, like, some, I'm assuming Spotify, will slip ads into designated, like, ad slots, you know? So usually some of them will do a whole bunch of ads right at the start of the podcast, get them all out of the way, and then you just listen to the rest of the podcast uninterrupted. What I have found, however, is if you're driving, for example, you can skip podcast ads. Like, you can literally just on a podcast on Spotify, you can press the skip button and it'll move you 10 seconds ahead in the podcast. Meaning, if it's baked in, obviously, yes, you can skip it because they can't stop you from skipping to a certain part of a podcast. And if it's baked into it, they can't control that you're just moving past an ad. But even if it's not baked into it, and it's like a separate, okay, this is just an ad read from the company that's doing the ad placement, like placed by Spotify and everything, you can still skip them. You can press the fast forward button and it'll move 10 seconds forward in the ad. And if the ad's only 30 seconds, you press that 3 times and you now skip the entire ad. I have not found that as being a feature on any other part of Spotify aside from podcasts. And as someone who can't really afford to do monthly subscriptions, being able to listen to what I want to listen to uninterrupted is really nice. And so, admittedly, despite how much I do appreciate music, for long, like, drives and just time kind of on my own, I suppose, not on the computer, because the computer is different. I can listen to music on the computer, as is for streams and such. Fine, because ad blockers are a wonder of human technology. But like on my phone specifically, podcasts are the best because I don't have to listen to ads for them. If I'm driving, I don't want to listen to ads. I'm kind of zoning out already. That's dangerous. I don't want to zone out more because I'm stuck listening to an ad, or turn off the audio entirely. Listen to podcasts during work as a dishwasher minute go by. It does. See, I wish my work would let me listen to things. I understand for my current position, there's no way they would let me do that. And when I worked as a fry cook at a burger place, I didn't listen to my own music, but they had a Bluetooth speaker that anybody could play things on. Even the dishwasher actually brought his own boombox back with the dishes, so you could listen to things. Now I can't, which sucks. But I will be honest, I'm tempted. I'm not gonna say I will, but I'm tempted to see if I can get my hands on the, like, they're kind of cringe, and I do see people wearing them, and it's kind of cringe, and I don't like that it's cringe because I think it'd be kind of cool. But I have considered getting my hands on the Meta glasses, which I hate that they're called that, but the smart glasses, right? And they're like by Ray-Ban or whatever. They're not cheap, which is why I'm not really, like, seriously considering it, but I'm kind of seriously considering it. Exclusively because you can use them as basically bone-conducting Bluetooth headphones. That don't look like headphones. They look like glasses. I will be so honest. One of the main points for me considering getting those is so that I can just listen to music or podcasts at work. Because outsiders can't really hear it, especially if you don't have it. If you have it super loud, it's barely audible. Cameras, whatever. I'm not going to take a lot of pictures in general, but it's there. They can function as sunglasses, which is nice. And I think I look good in glasses. There are benefits. The main one being that I could just listen to music whenever I want without people necessarily knowing. And I really like the idea of that. Because I get so unbelievably bored at work that I would love to have someone to listen to. Can listen to it now with work, and that made me just stop listening altogether. Yeah, see, and that's perfectly fair. I need something to focus on when I'm driving, so I've kind of picked up podcasts there. And there are still some really good ones, right? I think I listen to Distractable. That's Markiplier and Friends. So if you like Three Kings or some of the older Markiplier stuff, not even necessarily older. I would say if you like him playing things like Raft, that was a pretty popular one, or even him playing The Forest. It's the same group and it's still really fun. They essentially do Whose Line Is It anyway. That's basically what they basically just play. Whose line is it? It's not all improv, and some of it is like just tier lists or them just having conversations, but they have games that they play, and a lot of them are improv based, and I really like that. I also listen to Lemonade Stand, which is Doug's podcast. Doug, Atrioc, and a third person whose name I definitely remember. Aiden, Atrioc, and Doug. Yes. A little bit more of like a little bit more of a serious podcast compared to Distractable, but still a great one. As they still make it fun and interesting while being able to talk about things like politics or technology, things that I normally would not really want to listen to anything about. Right? I don't regularly want to listen to podcasts or really keep up with the news in general. It's depressing. I genuinely think they present it in a much more palatable way that makes it more like fledgling, like more approachable for someone who is generally apolitical. Because they don't do like explicit side taking. They look at it from as objective of a view as they can, and I really respect that. And they're funny, which helps. Like they try and make it entertaining, which is much more I don't know, attractive in a podcast than something like someone just talking about politics. So I really don't want to hear that. But I actually get to learn more about policies and how things are actually moving along in a way that is genuinely entertaining, and is presented in an informative way rather than a like dry, drab. I don't know. I like it. I do recommend it if you ever want to get into those kind of things. Those are kind of the only ones. I listen to my favorite sports team, which is pretty decent. I don't listen to it as much anymore, but I listened to it a lot in college when I was just burning through podcasts, which is also really good if you want to learn about sports. The whole point of it is presenting sports in an interesting, funny, and approachable way, with the entire premise being to kind of unite people that know sports and people that know nothing about sports. That's the entire idea. Also a pretty solid podcast. Red Thread was one you listened to. Cryptid Origin, Serious Murders, some serious... Ooh, okay, that's actually kind of sick. Or just wild, or just wild events. Yes, okay, that makes more sense. That actually sounds really cool. I used to listen to... I want to say I used to listen to one that was similar. I might have just watched YouTube videos for that. But I know the exact vibe. Also really cool. For that kind of vibe, I highly recommend, if you like, I would call it a radio drama. If you like radio dramas or audiobooks, I would highly recommend, why am I blanking what it's called? Oh man, it was... Hang on, I have it saved because I want to actually re-listen to it. The Sounds of Nightmares. I can't say I've been able to listen to many radio dramas. I still like them. In fact, one of the things I've always wanted to do was be a part of a radio drama, because it's literally just an audiobook, but with voice acting, which is really cool. I think it's really cool. And the way that they use like the sound effects to really drive the environment and tell the story, I think it's really sick. But The Sound of Nightmares is, if you're familiar with Little Nightmares, it is an extended, I would say extended universe, but it's like an extension on the pre-existing universe of Little Nightmares. It is a story set in the world of Little Nightmares that lets you kind of learn more about kind of what's going on, and because Little Nightmares does not give you a lot of information. To anybody who's ever seen or played the game, you know that they don't like giving you any real details about what is going on. And it giving you a little bit more of a peek behind the curtain is really cool. It's really cool. I really liked it. How dare you be apolitical in this time? It's like it's not like the discussion of politics has been poisoned. No, never. I honestly, if you're apolitical, get out of here. We can't stand that kind of thing. You got to be on one side or the other. If you're not on my side, you're wrong. That's just how it is. What's stopping me? Hamburger? No, it's
A hamburger.
Corvus, are you okay? Corvus? You said hamburger. Corvus? Are you okay, buddy? I don't think he's doing alright. I don't think he's feeling... Corvus, you sick? I don't know. He only said hamburger. It's all he said. Oh, but to answer your question, Kat, I've always wanted to do like a radio drama. I haven't because I definitely don't have the skills, nor the time, nor the budget to properly do a radio drama. I would need to... Oh, speaking of radio drama, also a really good one. Also a very good one. I also recommend Don't Sleep. Very good radio drama. That one is starring Markiplier. I know, it sounds weird, sounds cringe. It is better than the show. The show was solid. It was fine. But honestly, the radio drama that it was based on gives you a lot more substance. And I highly recommend it if you like radio dramas. Because it's just... I don't know. I really like that one. I really like that one a lot. And I listened to it as it was being released, so it was even better. Watched that. Probably didn't watch it around a good time. I will admit, the show, again, it's fine. The radio drama is much better. I did like the radio drama quite a bit. I want to listen to that again, actually. So, actually, I think it's just called Don't Sleep, if I'm not mistaken. Is it not Don't Sleep? Hang on, I need to make sure I'm getting the name right before I start, like, ranting, raving as though I know what I'm talking about. Is that not... Was I wrong? I think I was wrong. Episodes, audiobooks. Sleep, Markiplier. Power Wash Palace. That's not quite what I'm looking for. The Edge of Sleep. That's what it's the Edge of Sleep. It's the Edge of Sleep. Yes, so the Edge of Sleep was the original. That was the radio drama. That was the first one. The TV show came out after the radio drama. And the TV show was a solid adaptation, but they did obviously to make it into a TV show, they had to change things and remove some things. Like many, I guess I would say like media adaptations, the original is the best version of it, right? If you have a movie based on a book, the book is better. That's just generally how it is. Same goes for The Edge of Sleep. The audio radio drama is better than the show. The show is fine, but I really liked the show, or I really liked the radio drama. So I do recommend that. So, The Sound of Nightmares, The Edge of Sleep, both really good radio dramas. Good top podcasts are gonna be like Distractable if you like comedy, and Lemonade Stand if you like a little bit more of a entry level tech and politics. Again, also more of it on the entertaining side than political, but solid. Important question. Erger or Burgoid? I actually prefer Ergoid, if you ask me. Thanks. Next question. Yes, also pretty good. Anyway, so we are just about out of time. I first need to see how I get... Can I repair my solar Elytra? At deeper. Maybe I can repair it using the Carapace?
Nope. At deeper. Maybe I can repair it using... these? Do I need Phantom Membrane? I might need Phantom Membrane. Nope, wrong. What am I even doing? Store these, those, this. Hang on to that and figure out how to repair it. Split 2, 60. Cool. Store those 3. That, this, you. Cool. Big question time. Gun to your head. If you had to steal a candy chocolate bar from your random gas station. Oh, if I had to steal a... I mean, wouldn't it... It's kind of just, like, answering my favorite candy or chocolate bar, right? I mean, it's essentially what it is. Or if I have to steal it, I may as well steal my favorite. I think that's reasonable. I think it's a valid way of seeing it. Candy or chocolate. And honestly, I don't really go for much candy aside from... Because this is a gas station. This is a random gas station. So I'm not going to assume they have, like, nice... rich dark chocolate, which I do love me some rich dark chocolate. Don't get me wrong. That is usually my go-to. If I'm having a nice sweets craving, rich, like I'm talking 90-some% dark chocolate, I could fuck that up, right? That's pretty good. But if it is just a random gas station, I would tell them to shoot me. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like I want to die, but if I really want this candy bar and I have plausible deniability, because I can't really be held liable. I can't be held liable for the crime if a gun is to my head, right? There is a level of freedom that I get explicitly because I am under duress. Committing a crime under threat is very I can't say it's like admissible in court, but you can get away with a lot if that is genuinely the case. So I would just steal Butterfinger. I would steal Butterfingers because I like Butterfingers, and that's kind of all the reasoning I need for that, you know? Stick. Split. Okay, how many do I need for this? I need... So if it's 5... If I need 5 to do 1, I need to do... So I need 60, basically. I need 60. So I need to do this... whatever. I'm just gonna make lunch. I cannot be bothered. Store. There we go. Alright, whatever. It's probably not... It's definitely not enough, but you know. Let's see. Probably take a quick... Twix? Twix never really did it for me. I can respect it. It's just... I don't know. Something about it. Also, I definitely don't... Like, I'll be honest. If somebody was like, hey... You wanna... Hey, me and my friends, we're just gonna go, like, steal some candy from the gas station. You should join us. I'm gonna be like, no, I don't think I will. Because I don't wanna. But, again, gun to my head is different. Gun to my head is different. Snickers, I do like Snickers. Don't get me wrong, I can get down and nasty with some Snickers. I just generally, if I had to pick my favorite, I'm a sucker for Butterfingers. I like peanut butter chocolate a lot. I'm a sucker for peanut butter chocolate. I have a good question for you guys. I have a very good question for you guys, okay? So, I need to really collect myself. If you had to choose between
unlimited bacon, but no more video games. Or games. Unlimited games, but no more games. What would you choose? Because it is. It's unlimited bacon, but no games. Games are expensive. Games are expensive. Right? What do you mean you stopped hearing this? This is original. This is original. Also, Tom, you can't pick none of them. You have to choose one of the two. You have to pick one of the two. Like this isn't a you can only win by not playing the game. You gotta play the game, you know? Okay, so I need 15 per slot. So I'm gonna do this. Set that somewhere. Oh, whatever. 15. Death is what you choose? Yeah, you can choose death, but you're gonna have to pick one of them after. Like before you die, you do have to pick one of them. You can still die, but you have to pick one of them. It's a pretty simple question. Like, I don't know what the confusion is. Like, okay, maybe I just didn't make it. Maybe I didn't make it clear enough, right? There still seems to be some confusion. I thought it was pretty crystal, but clearly, maybe it must be on me, right? Clearly, there's something I didn't do quite right to really like make the options as understandable as possible. Okay, so I'll give it to you guys again. Okay, so if you had to choose between having unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no games, what would you choose? And honestly, the way you answer this tells me a lot about you. It tells me a lot about who you are. So I hear Gamba. Fortunately, that was not one of the two answers, one of the two options. But I respect your gumption. I respect your gumption. That's 2. I need to do this. So I basically just need 30. So I need a little bit more. No, solid answer. Solid. It usually works. Usually does work. Usually that is actually the correct answer. But in this one specific instance, it is not a viable answer. Plank? Nope. Log? Cool. Let's see if I can make this with ender logs. I don't think I can. Unless I can. Oh, hey, what do you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Store that. That should be... Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Perfect. So it is just 60. All right, cool. If I pick bacon and lose out on board games, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Double the question, pass on it. Unfortunately, also not an option. Unfortunately, you do have to pick one. Look, guys. I don't know what's being missed here. I think I'm making the options pretty crystal clear. There seems to be some sort of confusion. Nobody's like, you gotta pick one of the two. Right? Okay. Wait, which kind of games we're talking? Okay, here. I'll reiterate it. This will be the last time. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the question one more time. Okay? One more time. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no games? What would you choose? Like I've given it plenty. You know, I've kind of all the answers are there, you know. Ready the games to make it so we know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just games. Unlimited games, but no games. So just games. Unfortunately, I would imagine yes. Being games, those would. I know, as heartbreaking as it is,
Especially if they're video games, you would be losing out on. I mean, you know, it's unlimited bacon, but no more video games. That's how it is. Gotta use that is true. You can't get high off your own product. You can't get high off your own off your own product. That's bad business right there. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be kind of upset if I do all of this and it turns out like, oh yeah, using one of these takes up 3 slots, or you can't stack them, and so now I just have a bunch of these that I spent all this time getting, and it does nothing for me. You pick games, the unlimited games, but no games. Is that your final answer? Oh, so yeah, frick bacon. Pick to have unlimited bacon. Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you have your own free will. Yeah, that's yeah. Get the games, but well, yeah. I mean, you would get games. You get unlimited games, but no games. So, I mean, yeah, if you're stealing his bacon, you get plenty of bacon. That's fair. He has plenty to give, You would. Don't get me wrong. This question has haunted me for. It wouldn't be a stretch for me to say generations. This is something that has going to been passed down. Thank you, Tom. Thanks. It would not be an exaggeration for me to say that this has been something that's passed down for through my family as what is essentially an heirloom. And every generation has a different take on it. It is interesting to see how others view it. And I will admit, I have considered the fact that you would in fact get access to the world's largest distribution of bacon. You could make money off of that. Yeah, we are but a family here. You have to ration out your unlimited bacon. That's how it works. Would watch sus stuff. Oh my goodness! Unfortunately, Twitch's rules make it so I can't have the really fun kind of stream. I did see somebody talking about how people should start streaming more on Fansly, because you get an 80-20 split on Fansly, while on Twitch you get a 70-30. Plus you can also be naked if you want. Like, yeah, sure, you can do that. They seem to be missing the glaring fact that it is a very... Oh, you don't know what... Oh, wait, Kat, do you not know what Fansly is? Well, if you're familiar with OnlyFans, it's that. It's basically just OnlyFans. But I believe it's more like creator friendly. And yes, technically you can stream anything you want. It's not even... Fansly is not explicitly porn. Right? It's not explicitly, NSFW content. That's not what it is exactly, right? That's not... It's what it's popular for, but that's not necessarily what it is. It's generally VTuber friendly. The problem with Fansly is it is an NSFW... It is a platform that allows NSFW content. Honestly, it does most of what OnlyFans does. It is essentially the exact same thing. You can just do math. You can just do math classes. You can just stream like video games, but generally you kind of go there to watch NSFW content, which is great. And if your fans follow you there to just watch your streams, that's great. The problem is more so, it is a space where you will find people that aren't just playing video games, that are a lot of them are just doing themselves. So it is the DeviantArt of only. It's a good way of putting it. You get your genuine artists, your people that are there just have a good time, that are just sharing their passion, and you get a lot of people. The problem is you're also getting a lot of people that share a little bit more than their passion, which is great, and I don't mind that. But a lot of people don't necessarily want to watch streamers play video games on a platform where that
is kind of everywhere. So it was an interesting take, and yes, there's you can technically make more money if you have the same number of views and the same number of ads per platform. The problem is more so that there are a lot of other things on the platform that are very difficult to avoid if you don't want to see that. I'm just saying. Do I have any membranes? No, because I want to see if I can fix my... Hey! Phantoms, come here. Come get me. I have not slept in days. May Zeus himself strike me down with phantom membranes so I can repair my... Okay. Twitch wasn't too far. Twitch had those issues for a while. Yeah, Twitch, at the very least, they didn't condone NSFW, like just straight NSFW content. Yes, they got very lax with their rulings, which was bad, and allowed for a lot of things they probably shouldn't have. And yes, people did just straight up do the hoinky boinky on Twitch and got away with it for a while, but it was never technically allowed, right? It was never something that was allowed to be the case. DeviantArt, as the example, also was the kind of place where, like, yeah, you can do that, and that's okay, but it's going to be filtered. Twitch didn't filter it because it wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. People were just doing it and not getting caught. Fansly, on the other hand, is a place where that's mostly what people do. That's mostly what it's known for. But there is a mix of SFW content as well. Again, one of the pros that people were that the person was making was like, oh yeah, you can be naked if you want. Which is, yeah, that's great. And honestly, it would be really funny. It would be really funny to have a redeem on on Twitch that was like, oh yeah, by the way, no shirt. Just straight nip, you know, and not get banned on Twitch, which would be really funny. Or, hey, no shirt, also you have boobies now, which is also really funny. I'm not going to do that. I also can't modify my model at all. So I can't really do that. So cool concept, but everything that I have on is basically glued to my body. This is never coming off unless I spend the hundreds of dollars to get an entirely new thing, which I'm really happy with this model. It just sucks that the artist never got back to me and hasn't really even acknowledged that I've messaged them on different platforms asking if I could maybe get new outfits. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'll survive. It's just, it kind of sucks. I'm not gonna kid. It kind of sucks that I haven't been able to do anything. They just haven't said anything, and I've reached out to them. But it's fine. Where's the frog? There's a frog rider somewhere. There's a frog rider somewhere. You heard that too, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Bob. Hi, Bob. Lesson learned, need the PSD. I thought I got it. I just, the live 2D file. I have something. I honestly don't know what most of the files I have are. I just have I have files. Like I have, let's see. Here, I can actually, since we are actually, I'm running overtime for this stream, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. The exact files I have that I use for Live 2D, right? The exact files. Downloads. I need to go into this. So I have a JSON. Mach 3, more JSON files, and a texture file. Which I think, I want to say technically, I could modify the texture file, because that's what's pulling things from. And if I duplicate this whole thing and modify the texture file, I want to say technically I could modify it. But the problem with the modifying the textures is it's grueling and it's one at a time, and it's not like layers, it's literally just the textures that it's pulling for those layers. Possible, and it could work, but it would take a very long time, and I don't know what I'm doing. But theoretically possible, especially if I just delete certain textures. Like, I think it would be applying bones to things that don't exist. like it would be basically phantom bones, but there's nothing there for the bones to interact with, you know? Need the art PSD to do good mod. Oh yeah, no, I could 100% do a lot better with the original PSD. I'm just thinking, like, theoretically, if I had to, I probably could mess around with the texture file if I really wanted to. There's just a lot of miscellaneous little things here that I would need to find and play around with that I don't have. But yeah, I would need the PSD. Unfortunately, artist never got back to me. I feel bad reaching out and being like, hey, since you aren't really wanting to do like more outfits or anything, would you be willing to give me the PSD? Would you be willing to give me the PSD for the commission? Because then it's like, I think I'm within my right to ask. Like, I think it would be valid for me to be like, hey, can I get the PSD since you don't want to do it? But they also probably will just ignore it, and it won't go anywhere. And I would feel bad because then I don't like going to an artist and being like, hey, can I have the things you made for me so I can go to somebody else? Even though technically that's what they're making me do, but I don't want to say that because then it feel like an ass, you know? Like, it's a tough spot to be in. Oh yeah, and I almost guarantee it's probably against TOS. Hang on, I can actually pull it up because I have the ability to do that. I don't think this is like violating anything because this is public TOS, and it's not like I'm warning, because again, I'm really happy with the model. I think it looks great, and I think the artist did an amazing job on it, and I could not be more grateful of what they did for me. It's more so just what happened after. So let's see. Yeah, I marked it as being commercial. Where's the full TOS? It's got to be here. Description. Okay. Includes facial tracking. Yep. Details. Files are sent over Dropbox. Works with VTuber Studio. Fees important. You have revisions. No refunds after it's finished. PayPal only. If you go into their page, the About tab doesn't have anything. Shoo, they really upped the price on the model. Okay, there it is. Okay, terms of service. You can use it any way you like. Once payment is given, you own all rights. Only credit has to be given. Refunds not allowed. Communication. So there's nothing saying that it's not allowed. It is worth mentioning that they did change the listing, so it's more expensive than when I got it. They did change it so that the only use you're allowed to have it for, at least in the base thing, right? Because theoretically, if I were to buy it, well, I say that. This one is listed as only being allowed for personal use. Monetized content is listed as a no, apparently. Like it's just crossed out with an X. So I'm assuming they changed things around to where you can't use it for monetized content. But personal use is fine. Which is interesting. Monetized content is set as no. So that's commercial use with credit. Creation and distribution of digital end products shared with commercial and monetized social and content platform accounts. Yeah. Interesting. So theoretically I could, but based on the fact that they haven't really gotten back to me on anything, I'm assuming they won't respond to me asking for the PSD, so I could try and get other people to add outfits. Which sucks. So that's cool. That's cool. Because again, I'll also be in the position where I'll feel bad if I like, hey, can I get that PSD? Because either they won't respond, they will respond and be like, you're an asshole, or the unlikely event that they're like, yeah, sure, here's the PSD, assuming they even have it still, which they probably don't. Still ask one last time, then do what you want to do with it. Yeah, it's just without having the PSD, my options are severely limited. I mean, you guys know that. You guys know that's the case. Cause like I reached out to them twice on VGen. On August 13th in 25, and then in September of 25, I was like, hey, would I be able to get outfits for the same model? If not, just let me know. And then in September, I was like, if that's not okay, that's okay. I just remember mentioning it, and I was curious if it's something that could still be done. And they're both labeled as obscene, but no response. And then I added them on Discord, and I sent them a message, approximately, where is it? I know I have them. I know I have them here still. No, there they are. Hey, I don't know if you remember me, but I got a model. No complaints, but I just wondering if I could do additional outfits, for future reference. Smiley face. And they haven't responded to me. This was in January. So, yeah. Yeah. Either way, I think we are all out of time. So thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Communication is so important. That's such a big... Yeah, and I would, like, consider shopping around. Like, okay, well, maybe I gotta find somebody to get a new... I've been really happy with my model, and I don't want to lose it, because I really like my model. And I would, like, I still want to use it. I don't need a redesign or anything, but I just need something I can, like, kind of expand on, if you know what I mean. Like, if I could just do a little more with it, it would be really cool. But I'm happy with it, and it's really nice, and I like it a lot. I can't really, like, this is kind of all I have. You know? I definitely know. I also, in no universe do I have the money to buy a new model. I got a really good deal on this one. In no universe am I going to be able to get a new model anywhere close to the price that I got at this one with the same quality. Like, there's no chance. I also just don't have the money, even if I did. Like, if I had the exact same amount of money, I wouldn't be able to find one that's the same quality. And yeah, good deal at the price of no add-ons. Well, that's the thing. I had messaged them. See, you say that. This wasn't listed as something that was a drawback. So I was like, let's see. Let's see. Hang on, I know I had something. Oh yeah. Would the extra expressions be in the bracket with the divisions? Also, would they be something that could be added later, or does it have to be done with the initial commission? Now, maybe it's on me for not specifying that I meant, like, is it something I can do after the commission is like a post-mortem thing? Or is it something that I have to do with the commission, like, now? Like, I didn't I guess I should have specified. But then they also said, like, I can add them later. And unless it's complex, I doubt it'll be, the complex redesign will be applied. Yeah. So, you know. Hey, Tom, do you want Baja Blast or do you want water? What would you like? Which one is it? I'll do Baja Blast, just get it over with. No.
Kill me, Harry. Kill me.
You have to drink it, Professor. No. Not to talk trash on that, it's just a little small issue could be avoided. Life happens there, should be able to mention there's difficulties, they can't do something. Yeah. I think the annoying thing is more so that I've reached out and they just never responded. Like, it was just never anything. Again, love their work. I cannot talk enough about how much I love what they managed to do. And I would recommend it. You just gotta be very clear with what you want up front. And you can't really expand on it afterwards, which is okay. But that's just something, I guess, that should be known. Because again, I would recommend their work because it looks amazing, and I've seen some of their art. I do love their art. It's just a bummer that it turned out like that. But regardless, I don't mean to go on too much about all of it. We are just about out of time for today. Again, we're over time. We have a stream tomorrow you guys got to stop by for. I know how much you love Overwatch. I got a fun idea for that one. Just you wait. Also, fun fact. We did have a wacky zany idea for today. It was a hidden thing. I literally didn't address it at all because I was curious if it would be found out. It wasn't. But I had jump scare words turned on again. So technically, if anybody had said one of the secret words, there would have been a jump scare just on the stream, and nobody would have known why it happened. And that's been there the whole stream. Since I started, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to address it. I'm not going to say that it's even there, but there will be something.
Springtrap_Tom said the word.
That's one of them. I did have others. I did have other words. Other than skeleton. Also, that one's not going to work again. That one's disabled for hours. Like I said it for like 2 hours, that it's not spammable. So basically it's turned off forever now. But I had other secret words. I had like jump scare words. Gotta change the Half-Life Zombie. See, I wanted it to be a gnome originally. I wanted it to be like a gnome running across the screen. If you said the word gnome, it would just be like, problem is finding a green screen gnome running across or finding a transparent gnome running. Very difficult, surprisingly enough. Very difficult. The skeleton, however, very easy. Very easy to find. You know, almost too easy. And I needed some sound, so I was like, you know what, let's do Bad to the Bone riff, because that's really funny. Yeah. I don't even know YouTube. I tried looking up gnome running. Gnome running green screen. It's just such a specific thing. Green screen gnome, tiny green wizard green screen. 31 running gnome stock video footage. But it's just like Santa and the elves. Because it's such a specific thing, you know? It's such a specific little thing. And the others are going to be like the guy. The guy that's hunched down with like his knees up and he's walking around, you know. Take over the street. What are you going to do? Hijack it? What are you going to do? Like jump me? You can't take over anything. You can't take over a single thing, Tom. I'm in control here. I have the power. I'm unstoppable. Yeah? What gun? I have the power. To stop drugs or something. I don't know. It's probably like something they said back in the 90s for like a drug advertising or something. Yeah. I have equipped people. I've armed some chatters. I have my left arm, my right arm, my 2 guns. I'm not going to tell you which one's which, though. I'm not going to tell you whether Cat or Bernoobie is the right or left arm. I'm not going to give you any sort of information. You got to take context clues. Throughout the rest of this year, there will be hints checkered throughout the streams that only if you collect all of the hints throughout every stream this year will you know which one is my left and which one's my right arm. But you have to attend every single one and keep an eye out for those hints. Otherwise, you will miss it and you won't be able to solve the puzzle. This is a new ARG. Welcome to the Bagel RG. Alright, have a nice night. Bye, guys. I gotta go. We have stream tomorrow. Make sure to stop by for that. 5 to 9. I got a wacky, zany idea. I got a wacky, zany idea for that. It's gonna be fun. And keep an eye out. I got a real funny thing going on. Well, I got a real funny thing. What do you mean you're gonna want to use that hand? What are you getting at? What do you think I'm doing with my hands, Cat? What kind of degeneracy do you think I get up to? What are you accusing me of? Because I'll have you know, with the arm that you are,